Hey, good morning. What's up? Welcome back. We're ready to continue this tribal run, which is going okay. It's going all right. We've lost a couple of people, but it happens. I mean, we didn't lose the couple of people to the normal stuff. We lost it to plague. What can you do, eh? We were close to saving one, but uh, there you go. Worshippers of Snake. The worshippers of Snake. We're due an ideology reform soon, which can hopefully smooth things out a little bit. And we have this really crappy base, but we do have a couple of Devil Strand Dusters available, and 2 kids. One of which was throwing some EMP grenades. We had this little mech tussle, if you recall. We haven't opened these pods yet, though. Still not quite ready for that, I don't think. We'll have to see. New run, what happened? Well, we finished the other one, and we decided to do a new one. Started on a new one. We have a bit of steel. We got some clothes. We got food. It's a cold snap, so it's -10 outside and everything is dying. And 2 days before we can do a Archotechnic fair, which is hopefully going to be our reform, our ideology reform. Do we have? No, we do not. When do we get the big research bench? Does that come under microelectronics? Unlocks the high-tech research bench. Right, so we still have a ways to go. We're working on machining right now, but it's all going very slow because we lost Turtle, who was our main science person. He was doing all of our science stuff. And he died to plague. He died of the plague. He was consumed by quite the plague. It was a nasty one. It was a real nasty one. Okay, if we're not making fine meals, we should be making simple meals, and we have enough of those for now. I think we're done with pemmican. I think we can finally suspend pemmican orders. I think we've got enough. I think we got enough food now to make normal meals, and we're making fine meals if we get any animals in, which we have been getting. There's loads of gazelles out there right now that we can go and get. And there's ibex doe and an ibex ram. And there's a bunch of alpacas there too. Maybe we won't need any of this stuff like the alpacas for caravans and stuff, because we now have access to, you guessed it, a shuttle engine and a bio-coated Zeus hammer. We just need to get out here and pick this stuff up. Who can come out here and pick this up? One of the kids. Maybe Bat can come out and grab this before it goes bad. Maybe Snake could get out here too and grab this plasteel. The Zeus hammer will just need to be smelted. Nobody is going to be able to use that thing. We'll have to buy one if we want one for Snake eventually. Hello, 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 hello. How is everybody? Good, I hope. Recovering from yesterday, maybe. Have you ever heard of Terra Invicta? It's like grand strategy game, but XCOM, and it's insanely complicated, but I'm addicted. I have not, actually, Giso. I've not heard of that. It sounds... If you're addicted to it, it sounds like something I could be addicted to as well, potentially. So maybe I'll check it out. It might be worth a look. Why do you need to recover from yesterday? I don't know. Did you go out with the lads for Nando's or something? It was just in a general sense, you know. I assume most people do exciting things. No. Okay. Oh, fair enough. No. Okay, fine. Fine, Dowie. I was just trying to cover all the bases, you know. Dowie was having a cheeky Nando's with the lads. He loves doing that. He's always doing that. Every time I start the stream, I'm like, where the hell is Dowie? Oh, let me guess. He's down at Nando's again with the lads. being cheeky. Bare minimum Monday. Sounds good to me. God, we have so much rice. Like, maybe too much rice. Do I like mushy peas yet? Man, I've always liked mushy peas. What do you mean, yet? They're so good. I have those things all the time. Sometimes they give me like non-mushed peas and I mush them myself. I'm a musher. There's no way I had them in Canada. You'd be surprised. Quite a bit of British pub fare makes it over to Canada. It's there's definitely like a bit of a culture of it. I don't know if Canadians will instinctively mush their peas though. I think they have to be eased into it, you know. You don't like mushy peas? Am I less of a Brit than Sips? Yeah, I think I'm like, because I've lived here so long, Dowie, I'm probably more British than you now. Ask me anything about Britain. I'll tell you. I'll give you the straight answers only. You're gonna cut up your passport? You want to trade passports? You give me yours and I'll give you mine. Oh. We have a self-tamed hare here. Who's the governor of Jersey? It's Ted DiBiase is the current governor of Jersey. I don't drink tea, so I'm barely British. No, that sounds very not British to me. You have to at least drink some tea. Poop Smearer 69 is the current governor of Jersey. That does not sound at all plausible. I don't think that is the case. What's the total length of the British coastline? That's about I'd say total length, rounded up to the nearest numbers, it's probably about 15 million kilometers, give or take. Yeah, it depends on how you measure it. Yeah, I mean, what are we doing? Like, are we using like a school ruler or something? You said it in kilometers, -1 British point. No, what actually, I meant kilo miles actually. Uh-oh. Bat's being hunted by a wolf. Who is around to aid with this? Because I'm not sure that Bat can. Okay, here we go. Look, we'll get you in, and then let's get you in here as well, wherever you are. Bat, this is gonna hurt Bat a little bit, I think. He's got the Devil Strand on though. Oh, good shot, good shot. There's a bear here too, my god. Okay, Bat, are you okay? Just a couple little scratches, no big deal. The bear is on the bridge. First and foremost, the official title is Lieutenant Governor, so you already failed that one, and it's Sir Jerry Kidd. What are you talking about? Who are you? The Treaty of Trella are visiting the colony, and they have a few items to trade. Great. Can they trade? I'll give you this bear. You remove the bear for free. For nothing. How's my other game going? It's going pretty good. It's going okay. We want this guy to trade with Brero. They got 67 bucks, which is not a lot of bucks. They have a little bit of herbal medicine, which we'll take to sweeten the deal a little bit, and then we can sell them a steel spear and maybe some old pants. Here, have some old pants, and you know what? That's all you're getting. I can't afford. I can't afford to just give away freebies here. We got to save the good stuff. We need to get the shuttle up and running, but we need to do some. We need to get research done. It's going to take forever to get shuttles. Shuttle. Build a shuttle, which can be used for long distance. I mean, we're miles away from shuttles. Really, it's going to take forever. There's so much research to be done. We need to find a new person to help us with researching. Where did I find these kids? They just the world just presented them to me at one point. I didn't really find them anywhere. I find them annoying because they can't really do anything until they hit their big growth stage, which is not happening for a little while still. Years. It'll be years. It'll be years before they are online and ready to really contribute. They're contributing somewhat right now, but not nearly enough, you know. ¿Dónde están los diamantes? What's the level that they're at? Minus 12. Minus 20. Minus 27. Negativo 27 Areno. That's where they are. Yeah. I'm sure that's perfect Spanish, yeah. I'm actually trilingual. Quadrilingual. I did grow up in Spain, yeah, I know, it's perfect, yeah. I grew up on the Costa del Sol and also and the oh, man, how many wolves are there here? Okay, Snake, run back. We'll get you some backup ASAP. Let's get some backup in the form of... Okay, let's get these guys here. Snake, run away. Okay, Croyo can open fire. Perfect. Okay, we'll get Snake in here to tank the wolf. No hits. Nope. Croyo, run. Good job, everybody. That is great work. Okay. Alright, the wolf. Wolf number 2 is dead. Nobody even got scratched that time. You went from Sips VOD to Sips Live. Blessed be. Blessed be. Alright, we got the double research happening. There's no stopping us now. We're going to be able to make some good stuff soon, hopefully. It'll take a little while. I wonder if we brave these pods. I wonder if we have what it takes. If we open them up and it would be good to have like, maybe we just wait, actually. I don't think we're ready to open them up just yet. We don't have a reliable, any reliable guns right now. If it's an unlucky roll, you're pretty much dead. I know. You never know. It could be a lucky one, but it probably won't be a lucky one. Being real. Being real about these sorts of things. We could probably do with killing this bear at some point, but I don't think now is the time. If we could kite him into this little trap hallway, that would be pretty good. Yeah, we could fill the room with traps, and somebody could just like nip in, open it, and then hope and then nip out. But it's risky. It is risky. Is it a risk I'm willing to take? Just put it off until it attacks me? What if you turn the entrance to the ancient danger into a short trap hallway? Yeah, I could do, but again, it's risky sending somebody in there. We don't have any armor or anything. I'd feel better even if we just had like some flak jackets and whatnot, but we don't even have that. Can you shoot one to open them as well? Oh, you can shoot one. Oh, you can just shoot it from outside. I didn't realize you could even do that. Yeah, that might be a way to do it. Grand Edifice for Hyperweave, Honor, or Goodwill? No thanks. Isn't Devilstrand better than Flak? I don't think it is. I think you want Devilstrand with Flak. Like underlay stuff. You want like a Devilstrand shirt, and then you want the Flak pants, vest, and jacket. If you have a Devilstrand shirt underneath, like, big armor, does that make you, less likely to freak out when there's fire? Because, like, even you're wearing, like, cataphract armor and there's a bit of fire and they're just, like, freaking out. Especially against imps. Oh, man, imps are so annoying. The fire spew is the worst. Especially when they steal all of your Glitter World meds. Oh my god. I was playing on my other game last night, and I had a big breacher raid. It was like, it was imps, and there was about 50 of them. And they had about, I'd say six guys with the big breach axes. So I thought, okay, cool. I had a whole bunch of Insanity Lances. So I was like, okay, cool, I'll just Insanity Lance all the breachers, and then go back and hide in my base. And so I did that. I did an Insanity Lance on them, and they all dropped their breaching axes, and then the guys behind just like picked them up and carried on with the breach. And then I managed to kill all the guys with the breaching axes, and then the rest of the raid just used bow and arrows to just shoot the wall down. So I think when it's sappers, breachers, I don't think the hallway ever works. I think when they spawn in, they pick the spot that they're going to breach at, and whether they have the equipment or not, they're just going to go for it. They were standing in this huge field of fire, using bow and arrows like on the side of my ship. It's so annoying. Breachers will try to tunnel towards your beds. Is that what they try to do? Divine Secretary Ryan Spala of Southern Omabuturon needs extra hands to help set up a settlement. He wants 2 colonists for 19 days. In exchange for Fleety, who's an undergrounder. Undergrounder is no need to experience the outdoor or light. She will never feel cooped up or get cabin fever and is not bothered by darkness. However, Fleety will be unhappy while outdoors. This is good if you're in space or living in a mountain or whatever, but not great when you're not. I can't spare 2 people for 19 days. That's insane. Like, fully insane. We cannot do it. Also need to fix this cooler. You get this guy instantly when you accept this quest, by the way. What? So you can just take the quest and then not send your guys? Oh, you still have to send them. So it's only -1 guy. I see what you mean. Because you have to send 2 people, but then you got this new person. What if it's a new person who happens to be like everybody's rival or something, you know? They turn up and everybody hates them. I frequently get people running into my hallway, however, when they're halfway through, they turn back to destroy my turrets. Yeah, that's also annoying, isn't it? It's really annoying. I think probably the way to do it is, I mean, on your ship, I think you just gotta probably fight them, or at least like trickle them down a little bit in the open before they make it to your ship. It's probably the best way. Especially like imps, Wookiees. None of these guys you really want to fight like close quarters, because there's fire spewing, there's doomsday rockets, there's triple rocket launchers, there's all sorts of shit that you don't really want to be close to. So it's probably better to just fight them out in the open. Oh, it's a siege. That's a big siege, actually. There's 10 of them here. You probably want to fight them out in the open, and then we're gonna have to fight these guys out in the open too. And then maybe kite them around or whatever. But I think if you don't have a ship, probably the best thing you can do is have an outer layer of your base that is like fields, like farming fields with walls, and then wherever they decide to breach, you have some open space to fight them. You're not indoors and they're just spewing rockets and fire and shit into there, you know? I think we're dead here probably. We'll leave the kids at home, but we are gonna have to come out here and disrupt this, because they will never stop and they'll burn my whole base to the ground. Do 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 do. 10 of them as well. Okay, Snake. We'll get you to run like interceptions here. Maybe we can get him like down here. Snake can come down here too. This guy sucks really bad at shooting, by the way. Nice shooting. Headshot. Snake is hit in the torso. Wait, who has tending on? Can Snake actually do doctoring? No, but we could make him do some doctoring. If he can self-tend, that would be really good. Health, allow self-tend. He can just tend himself, like, back here. He's hit again. I think he might die, actually. Yep. We're dead. I just can't kill these guys. We lost Snake. Well, they're not sieging the colony, at least now. We are dead, though. This guy's got Molotovs. If we can't drop him, we're gonna have to run. I think they're kidnapping our builder guy as well, which is kind of annoying. He's dead. Is he dead? Yeah, he died. They're trying to... I think they're going to try to kidnap these kids as well. We might need to run back for this. Oh, no, they're not. See if we can kill Lamp. Oh my god, these things don't die. How am I supposed to fight 10 of them out here in a siege? I have nothing. He's dead in 3 hours. Oh, we could have potentially saved this guy, but I think he's long gone. Yeah, he's gone. Well, we lost 2. That's really annoying. We had to fight that way though, because the siege would just never end. They would have just burnt the whole base down to the ground, unfortunately. We have siege equipment now though. Some? No, they didn't even set up the mortars. This guy's dead in an hour. He's dead in 6 seconds. He's dead. This guy is dead in 2 hours. We're just plugging holes with our thumbs right now. Getting some really good 10s in here, some 0%ers. Alright, good job. Well, Snake is dead. Oh no. So much promise as well. He was actually so good at plants and stuff. We're just cursed now, I think. Bat is in a daze. I think everybody's going to be very pissed off because of, well, everything. How I loved him? Oh, God. I don't know about that. Rescue missions are rare? I think he's dead anyway. It said that he's... Yeah. Karu Kamna is dead. So I think maybe they executed him or something, but he does seem to be dead. Alright, where is Snake's corpse even? We don't have anybody who can do anything now, unfortunately. We have nobody who can construct anything decently. We have 2 kids that can't do anything. We have nobody who can do any growing or planting or cutting. We have 2 people who are good at handling. At least we still have a cook. Did Fur Dyer escape? No, we let him go. We gave him to the Empire. This guy is probably gonna die of this infection, I'd imagine. We got some medicine that we can grab here and sell a machine pistol pour. There's a good plasma sword here, but it's very expensive. There's a tech print for jump packs. I mean, none of this stuff we're even close to doing. We're not going to. I think this run is just done, probably, or it's gonna just take so long to do anything now. I think the run is dead. Yeah, one more siege. Or something. Somehow our colony wealth has not dropped down, even though we lost 2 people. So the next raid or siege is going to be about as big as that one that we just had. Is Lamp good with anything? No, I don't think. Well, probably not. No. It's tough, but he has no like combat skills. Turns out he didn't need any to fuck me over. It's cool. They just sent people with like no skills whatsoever, and they were completely successful in fucking me over. Yeah, you just send enough. Yeah, just send 10 of them. That'll do. Was that 19 medical? Well, on Lamp. No, it's 10. 10 medical. Which, I mean, is decent. He does have some plants and stuff too, but I don't think he's going to make it anyway. This infection is not... he's not... We could amputate his right arm. Let's try that. We have skill 5 and skill 4 medical. Here we go. What's up, Bopo Joe? It was quite a big failure. His right arm has an extreme infection now. We can always try. We can try again. Let's amputate his right arm successfully this time. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, we'll try again. We'll try to take it off. Here, let's give him a bit of raw meat first. Mm. Oh, no, he's dead. But wait. Stumpy is crashing in a transport pod nearby. He's from southern Omabuteron. If he returns home safely, he will spread goodwill between your factions. Oh, that's nice. It's Hannah's dad. He's really good with animals and plants. He's a staggeringly ugly teetotaler. Very nice. Right. Hey Stumpy, you're just in time. We just had a bed free up. Let's get you back in tip-top shape. Good. There, Hannah, your dad is here. He just jumped without the pod. He might have had to jump out. Maybe the pod was malfunctioning like halfway down. Wait, who's in here? Contains lamp. No. No. This is not for lamp. This one is for... I think maybe Snake is just dead. It burned in a fire? I think his corpse was burned in a fire. Okay, I guess Lamp can have that grave. We didn't even get a chance to, We can do this, though. This'll make everybody feel better. How about a big ideology reform as well? That's how he wanted to go. He wanted the fellow worshippers of Snake to do a big lantern celebration for him, to remember his life, to remember his good duster. Remember all that devil strand that he harvested? Wow, it was beautiful. We got a wanderer as well, a weaver named Lucy. She's a crafter, skill level 10, sorry. Lucy is a psychopathic night owl, who has some intellect, crafting, and plants as well. God, it's all kind of stuff that we need, it turns out. Okay, beautiful fair. We can do a reform as well, which is really nice. Reform. Let's add a meme. What meme are we going to add? Human primacy? Transhumanist? Human primacy, if we want to do like a bunch of crafting, we could probably maybe give Lucy the crafting role, although we do want her to do some research. Blood feeding. Pig hatred. Female supremacy? We could go female supremacy. I think all we have right now is females. I think everybody on the team is a female. Pain is virtue. This gives you idealized pain. We ignore comfort. We want slab beds. We welcome rough living. We want tough temperatures. If you're a wimp or a gourmand, you're not going to fit in here. New buildables are slab bed and slab double bed. Nudism. Animal personhood. Blind sight. Tunneler. Shipborne. Shipborne's the new one. We did Shipborne, but we're not in... actually, it conflicts with Undergrounder, apparently. So I guess Undergrounder still suffers up in space. Nature primacy gives you plant specialist. Man is a stain on nature's perfection. Animal personhood is animals have rights as humans do. Animal connection strong. Slaughtering animals is prohibited. Slaughtering animals can be horrible or disapproved. You have to have one of those. You have to have killing innocent animals is abhorrent, horrible, or disapproved. I mean, this would be tough, actually. This would be really tough. Darkness, dark light preferred, combat in darkness preferred, and eclipses are beautiful. Unlocks the role mining specialist. Some of this stuff is wild. Like, I don't even know. You'd have to just... It would completely change the way you play the game. It'd be insane. High life would require us to have smoke leaf circle required, an autobonged and a mind bend carpet. Agreeing traits would be chemical interest and chemical fascination, and prevents the precepts of drug use, prohibited medical only, medical or social only. Required precepts would be drug use essential, so we would have to, people would have to smoke weed, or they would get unhappy. Flesh purity means no bionics or prosthetics. Blood feeding? Drinking blood is sacred. Blood feeders should be worshipped. So we'd have to have organ use acceptable, which is fine. Requires either cannibalism to be preferred or acceptable. Styles morbid. Start with research death rest. Transhumans always the way? Yeah, but now though, taking it now would be... They would be so pissed off for years and years and years and years. I think we could take it later when we're a bit more established and we have some power and stuff, you know? Peg legs for everyone. Get peg legs for everybody. We have this one right now, collectivist. So we couldn't take individualist because I think they conflict. But we could take like supremacist, for example. We already have acceptable slavery. Execution. We get a shooting or melee specialist. Or we could just take human primacy. Production specialist. Bonding is disapproved. Prevents the precepts. Slaughtering animals. Killing innocent animals. Mining and cutting trees. All this stuff is fine. Alright, we'll take human primacy again. It seems to be like one of the least impactful ones, but then you get like the crafting boost thing as well. Change styles. Only one change to structures, memes, and styles is allowed. Okay, fine. We'll keep the structure. Okay. Remembering Snake. Adjective is a snaker. Member noun is a snaker, and a ritual room is the snake zone. Sure. Okay, we got to find something that looks like a snake now. Is there a serpent themed icon down here anywhere? Anything that looks kind of like a snake? What about... This kind of looks like a snake's head. It also looks like a stealth bomber. What about like a soaring eagle? And we'll make it green too. Very nice. The triangle head. You want the triangle head. Where is it? The one that I just picked, you mean? Second column. This one here. That, you think that looks like a... It kind of does look like a snake. I suppose it is a snake. There's a literal snake. 2 up. 2 up. This snake. This is a snake. Sorry. This looks like a snake head though, doesn't it? This looks like... This is a snake eating itself. Okay. Remembering snake. Snaker. Right. Slavery is honorable. Let's just make it acceptable. Drug use. Let's just remove this. Drug use. Child labor encouraged. Let's remove this. Physical love, free and approved. Execution. Don't care. Cannibalism. I don't think we want to eat meat. But corpses will make them not care about. Insect meat, well, let's keep despised as well. Nutrient paste, we won't do this time, I guess. We'll cook instead. Slavery acceptable. Organ use, we can add roles. We can add precepts as well. Charity, child labor, combat in darkness, cutting trees, diversity of thought, drug use, fishing, growth fats, killing innocent animals, marriage name, meat eating, mining, raiding, scarification, space habitat preferred, trees desired. Can we add this? Nope. Blood feeders, blindness, biosculpting, autonomous weapons. What? Autonomous weapons horrible, prohibited and disapproved? What's that come under? Why would that be a thing? Why would that be a thing? Fishing. Fishing is sacred. So what does fishing sacred do? It makes people happy when they've done some fishing? Fishing is part of the right path. Not enough fish, -4. Fished recently, +2. Fishing yield, +10%. Okay. Snake loved fishing. He didn't get enough of a chance to really do any in his life, but he did really enjoy it. Research, very fast. Research is a worthwhile form of work that the community needs. Is it kind of cheating putting research on very fast in the ideology when you're doing a tribal start and it's meant to be slow? You always have it very fast? Alright, fine. I mean, I guess we had to get to this point where we could do the reform in the first place, right? Tribal start is slow anyway, yeah. Will it bring it to normal speed? That I have no idea. I don't know. We can add the production specialist role. Leader is going to be not quite Snake himself. And then not quite Snake herself. Yeah. The moral guide will be Snakes. Have you heard the good news? Oh, it doesn't. Snakes heard the good news. Snakes heard the good news. Okay. And the production specialist will be. We don't want them to have a cape. Snakes, Snake's big, I don't know. Whatever, I don't know. Fuck, I can't even think of anything. Okay, rituals, the Snaker eulogy, the advent of mankind. Stupid lanterns. Perfect. And the drum party is gonna be Snake's memorial rave jamboree. That is really good. Okay. Do we want to add any more rituals? We got the relics added here as well. I think we're good for now. I think everything that we want for now is done. Misspelling and all. You love a good lantern festival, yeah. Snake's big factory guy. Snakes heard the good news. Snaker eulogy. Stupid lanterns. What? Wait, hang on. Stupid lanterns. A little bit of a typo there. And Snake's memorial rave jamboree. Okay, good. Good. Lucy can have this this title straight away, pretty much. Lucy also has a gun, and Lucy, wherever she is, can probably try to do some doctoring to begin with, and is okay to do some childcare. She has some social skills. That's fine. So she can do some wardening along with Croyo, who's going to do some wardening. We want you on growing and plant cutting. And everything else can take... Oh, geez. Actually, we need you doing researching as well, which is going to conflict with the growing and plant cutting. But I guess you do the growing, plant cutting first, and then the researching after. And then the crafting can come later. Crafting, pretty good, but we just need her for other stuff. It's going to be... it'll take a little while to get people sort of, you know... Does she have any combat skills whatsoever? I don't think she does. Nope. She does not. Okay. Assign... we're gonna give you melee guys, I guess? And we're also gonna say drug policy, social drugs for everybody, now that it's not a big crime to do drugs. Oh my god. Has Hannah even interacted with her dad yet? Stumpy? No, I don't think so. How's Stumpy doing? He's fine. He's recovering. He doesn't have any infections or anything, which is good. Alright, good job, Lucy. Lucy just out here contributing already. Already fully contributing. Make a warhammer. Make a simple helmet. Till we have one. The details of which will be 51%. To 100%, normal to legendary. We'll make it out of steel. Hopefully, I mean, it could... Maybe it'll save lives. I'm not... now that Snake is dead, though. Snake's heard the good news. Role is unfulfilled. Okay, Croyo, I think you're going to become the new leader of our faction here. I think it makes sense. Croyo is going to become not quite Snake herself. Alright, everybody. And then I guess we'll make Bat the... wait, does Bat have any social skills whatsoever? None. So maybe we'll make Lucy the successful role change. Okay, Lucy, I know you're new here. But you are going to become Snake's Heard the Good News moral guide. For now. Until somebody else can do it. Wasn't Croyo Snake's rival? I think, yeah, they were rivals, you're right. Okay, good. Well... Not good. Could be better. Okay, Lucy is has already taken a bed for herself in what used to be what was his name? The guy who did all the constructing for us, who's now dead. He was kidnapped and killed. I heard Snake say we should kill Croyo. My friend Snake died. Snaker-style surroundings. Unsightly environment. Colonist died ×2. There's nothing we can do about any of this stuff. We're just gonna have to counsel people? How's Bat feeling? My friend Kuru Kamna died. Oh yeah. Kuru Kamna wanted to wanted to make beautiful love. Oh. Okay, Lucy botched the attempt there. Two new enemies have presented themselves to the colony. Well, I mean, again, like with most things in this game, it's bad that we lost some people, but one of the guys that we lost was a fucking nightmare, and would go on a food binge like all the damn time. So maybe it's not so bad, you know? We do have a night owl psychopath in Lucy, though, who is going to need a schedule change. Let's go anything here, here, and Lucy will need to be up during the day and asleep, sleep during the day, sorry, and up at night. So we're going to say that Lucy can sleep until, I don't know, 5 o'clock. And then have some recreation time at like 5, 6 in the morning. And then be up for the rest of the time. Should be fine, right? Gourmand is a trait I don't fuck with anymore. No, it's a bad one. I've some traits like don't bother me so much, you know? Like but then you'll have a run where it'll like really feature and you'll be like, no, I'm not doing that again. It's too much. Gourmand is a really fucking annoying one. Pyromaniac is a really fucking annoying one too. The kids don't have any recreation time? It's because previously we had child labor set to, you know, honorable or something like that. This was like when we started, and everybody was pissed off that they had recreation time. But now that we've reformed the ideology, they can have it back. Now nobody will care. We've gone. We're all libbed up now. So night owl hours? I'm not familiar with. Night owl. She gets a mood bonus if awake at night between 11 and 6, and a mood loss if awake during the day, which is between 11 and 6. So we want her to be asleep between 11 and 6. So we'll just move this all up one. Was it 8? Oh no, it was 11 at night until 6 in the morning, right? So then we can say have your recreation time here and then work. So she'll get a mood boost between 11 and 6, and then she'll have like 2 hours where she'll be pissed off, and then she can do some recreation, go to bed. I love it when my pyromaniacs set fire to the IED traps and it serves them right. We still haven't converted Elsbeth. We were in the middle of doing it. We have 3 days before we can do... Should we do a leader speech? I think we need a room. An impressive room before we can do any of this stuff. You just noticed the 50 graves? There's quite a few graves, yeah. We still care about dead bodies, but hopefully not for too much longer. Well, I say that. We have nobody doing any research whatsoever now because of Lucy's work schedule. I think we could probably ease up on the plant cutting and growing, since we have so much rice in storage. And try to get some research done in the meantime. She has a passion for doing research, so she'll get a mood boost too. Okay, so currently she's getting a night owl at night boost of 16. Wowzers. That's a big boost. She can work all night long. She also slept in the heat, which was she was not too happy about. She'll need some air conditioning. We're somehow not generating a lot of power. I guess it just hasn't been windy. Okay, so now Lucy's lost her buff. She gains a bit of a buff for having a minor passion for work. And she should go to bed pretty soon to avoid the night owl awake during the day, which is going to happen pretty soon. You like her better than Snake? Really? Really? Okay, she's going to bed now. She's luxuriantly comfortable in her new bed, but is sleeping in the heat. What heat is this set to? 21, so we want this to be set to like about 20. Don't wake up Lucy, she's sleeping. She's sleeping during the day. Nice job, Croyo. Nice. Okay, so we go 20 degrees. Try to get this heat down in here. It's 30 degrees outside. Even with vents and stuff, it doesn't look like it's making like that much of a difference. Like Lucy's room's starting to cool down, and it's trickling into this room. But I think it's going to take a little while for it to... There's no way you need an air conditioner for each separate room, right? Or maybe you do. Machining's done. Oh my god, she's done it. We can make, we can almost make, stuff. Should we get some fire foam researched? Solar panels, biofuel refining, prosthetics? God, there's so many things. I didn't even know what to pick first. Flak armor? Carpet making? Beer brewing? Heavy bridges? Having AC and heater is fine. Blow out your back operation. I think the width of the walls also matter when it comes to temperature. How much power does the AC use? If we get gunsmithing, which would give us pump shotgun. We don't even have anybody who can shoot guns, really. Auto door. We can get fire foam poppers, would be really nice, actually. I'll get that next. Yeah, this uses 200 watts of power. To need one in every room is kind of wild, actually. But I don't know if these vents work that well. Because what's the temperature in here now? 20, 21? Yeah, it's fine now, but it's 19 degrees outside, right? So this should keep... It's just when it's hot outside, it seems impossible to keep it cool. You don't need one in every room, but putting it central helps. Somewhere central helps. So I'll put another one maybe here. 2 should be fine. We'll see. We'll see if that's the case. It's going to take so long for things to get done now. It might be near uncomfortable in a heat wave. We just want to keep people as comfortable as possible. But we don't want to lose all of our battery power in the process, you know. I guess we could start researching some. Let's get fire foam first, though, because we've already had the base nearly burned down once, and if we get sieged again or something, we you know, anything we can do to sort of protect our stuff a little bit would be great. I'm glad I have AC at the moment because it's 28 degrees outside. It's not 28 degrees here. It was yesterday though. It was really hot here yesterday. Look at the water ripples. Oh, I love these water ripples. No, it's not the best ripple I've ever seen, but it's pretty good still. Okay, we're gonna try to do a big convert on Elsbeth here. Okay, she's down to 40% now. Maybe the heater and the AC should be the same temp. I think you need to have like 1 degree difference though, because I think it can fuck up. You can get like a feedback loop. Lucy is the right ideology, yeah, because she was brought in off the back of an ideological masterpiece. We had the lantern thing, and it was a really good one. So she joined off the back of that. So she comes pre-snaked. I got it backwards though. The AC should be higher than the heater. Put the AC higher than the heater. So what? Bring this down a degree and then put the AC up 1. $21. $20. Okay. I never touched the temp once I install it except in my freezer. I don't think I've ever heard this song before. There are 55 new songs in P Music, though. Is this the Home Depot theme? I'm not familiar with the Home Depot theme. I have no idea. We can probably make a lot of chem fuel with this rice. Lucy seems to be smashing through this research. I guess we have put it on very fast in the ideology though too. Which I guess helps. Maybe helps. I think Randy's gone on his lunch break, or maybe Randy's big fuck you was that that siege, and then now he's like gone on vacation for 2 weeks. We need these turbines to spin up again too. Once this is done, we could look at getting watermill generators. Be pretty good. Since we're like right on the water. Randy's on a mandatory union break. Once these things get spinning, we should be fine, but see, it's that second it's the second AC unit that's tipped us over here. It's too much. We can go out and kill some we still have our main hunter at least. We didn't lose Croyo, so we can actually still kill lots of animals. If Croyo's up to it, obviously. Even with Randy, raids will still be easier on average if you recently lost a guy. We lost 2. We lost 2 guys. Unbelievable. Snake's Memorial Rave Jamboree can happen in 4.3 days. All we need is a lit campfire and a ritual spot. I hate how power poor we are right now. It's really annoying. Lucy's almost done fire foam research, so we'll get water mills next. Make my kill box with the slate bricks, and nobody even uses it. When was the last time this kill box killed anything? The trap hallway. Everything just breaks down this door and fights us in the base. Or we have to fucking fight off a 10-man siege. Okay, fire foam's done. Watermill generator? Try it out. Is the door wooden? Yeah, it is. But even then, they shouldn't really be attacking it. But it's happened twice. It's happened twice where they've just attacked and knocked down this door and not gone through the hallway. It's cursed somehow. The tree growing in here is blocking the pathing? I don't know if that's always been there, though. I think that's new. Oh my god, so many ducks have just joined us. What am I supposed to do with all these ducks? And there's an actual slaver. This is what I was talking about yesterday. These guys are listed as slavers. So you can sell slaves to them for money, and you can trade for new ones as well. Maybe they have some good slaves here. Let's see. They've got Raz, who is a waster. Fast walker, brawler, psychically hypersensitive. They've got Dylan, who's 13 years old and is sickly. No thanks. Stiletto, also a waster. A slow learning nudist. And they've got Frankie, who is a baseliner body modder, incapable of violence, but is good at cooking and crafting. Oh my god. I don't think we need people who are incapable of violence. They're all terrible, I know. They're so bad. And look at, like, Frankie costs $800. That's unbelievable. That's actually unbelievable. Okay, we can sell this reinforced barrel for 225 bucks. We got enough herbal medicine. That's fine. Prime slave material. I don't think it's worth it. I don't think Franki's worth it. Make them fight in an arena. If only. That would be fun. Prioritize hunting rat. Croyo's lost a little toe. Something just ate duck 3. Oh, it was a bear. Whoops. That rat put up a good fight. Yeah, it just shows how not ready we are for anything. I mean, that rat almost killed one of our guys. It was close. Boom rat bombing? Oh, our guys are gonna get mad soon if we don't do any fishing. Or maybe not. Maybe it hasn't happened. Maybe there's like a long period where if they haven't, maybe it's like a period of days, you know, where they haven't fished. It builds up over time. I mean, fish is a fairly safe way of making fine meals, though. Wow, they left us a bison wool cowboy hat and a dog leather kid tribal wear normal. I guess they really appreciated that that barrel. Hannah's dad's left already. He's gone. Croyo's hitching up all the ducks so that we can kill them. Good. Get them all hitched up. Hey, what's up, Jess? How you doing? Thanks for the 121-month resub. Jeez. Jess, that's a long time. But you know who's even longer? Jacob, 130 months yesterday. That's a long time, too. Porno, thanks so much for the 48 months. Newtstrew, thanks so much for the new Prime. Captain Fubar, thanks for the 2 months. Johnny Fairplay, 62, thanks for the 62 months. Surge 37137, thanks for the new Prime. And A1 Wonker, thanks for 58 months. Love from New York. Thank you so much, A1 Wonker. Just think how many Freddos you could buy with that sub. I know. I know. So many Freddos. God, I love Freddos. Hey, Pat McClit, thanks so much for the 26 months as well. 10 years is a long time. That's a really long time. So, I think we're all female. It's all female now. Bat, Croyo, Lucy, Hannah, and Elsbeth are all female. So we could have gone female supremacy. Maybe we do the next reform. And then it's just the Goyles. We'll have a whole colony of just Goyles. What we can do is we can have a whole colony of women, and then we can take what we'll do is we'll enslave a man, and we'll cut his legs off, and we will keep extracting man juice from him over and over and over, and we can do some IVF on the ladies. Think of all, yeah. We'll find a good man with good strong genes. Just like in the pig barn. Yeah. Why not? You know, why not? If the game lets you do it, why not do it? What if we found like a big Wookiee or like a big burly pig man? Who will drive the spaceship? You don't need legs to drive a spaceship. Look, we can extract the batter from him, and he can also fly the ship as well. It'd be fine. He can step in for, like, you know, some of the tougher jobs. Get a Neanderthal for combat. Yeah, that would be great. Oh my god. Jeez. It'll be like the colony's bull. And I wonder why I'm a brand risk. I don't think I am. Gosh, man, I'm nowhere near as much of a brand risk as like a lot of people. There's a lot of people out there saying and doing some insane stuff on some of these platforms. There's no way I'm anywhere near that. I just sit around in my... I'm not wearing any pants right now. You can't see that, though, so it doesn't matter. But I sit around here without my pants on, playing video games all day. It's fine, you know? Just make sure it's the ugliest dude there is. Right. Oh, fuck, we're dead. There's no getting out of this one now, unfortunately. We're going to lose 2 people because we have no doctors. We have nobody capable of treating the plague. And I defunded the vaccine research early on, thinking, you know, it's not going to happen again. Guess what? It's back. Oh, no. The kid for sure is dead. There's no way. Look at this. It's already racing ahead. Even with a 46% tend, dead. Croyo's old. Super dead. Just dead. What a shame. What a thing to get. Alright, let's do a tend at least and see what we get. Oh, 86, pretty good. Okay, Croyo will probably live, actually, with a tend like that. This tend was not great, though. But, you know what? The numbers are going up fairly quickly here. I think maybe Hannah could be okay. If we get a... Yeah, I think we got this. Okay. There's a deathly installation close by, and another transport crash. This time it's a drifter named Arya. If she returns home safely, she will spread goodwill between your factions. This is the space conglomerate. Arya is a greedy misandrist with great memory, and is a starjack. Very good at construction, shooting, and cooking. I tell you what. I don't want to piss anyone off, but could be a decent person to join the colony, you know? But let's not annoy anyone. I mean, we're already dealing... So killed my ducks! Oh my god! It's like a scene of a murder! Somebody killed all my ducks! Use the preach health ability? What, on Hannah? I don't know if we need to. Her immunity is already, she's getting another tend in a sec here. And this one is a 78. I think she'll be fine, honestly. Do do Scooby Dooby doo do 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 do. It's 34 degrees outside, and the cooler in here is not keeping up with the heat. It's because the door is open like all the damn time. All this meat's gonna go bad. I really can't afford to get another cooler in there until we... Well, we're just about to get water power, so maybe that'll help. Have I thought about the one naked dude start? No, never have thought about it, actually. I find the non-one naked dude starts hard enough. Thank you very much. It's true, I never do just think about only one naked dude. Okay, this is working though. This is keeping it like relatively cool in here now. We just need one more of these, I think, in here to keep all this cool. Five Amazonian slaver women though, constantly? Okay, watermill generator is done. We could get advanced lights to cut down on the power that our lamps are currently using. And let's see if we can get one of these things installed here. We have nobody that can do the construction required for this, unfortunately. Where do you have to place this? Watermill generator requires terrain that supports heavy. I don't even know if I've ever placed one of these things before. Do you need? Do I need heavy bridges? So the whole thing, that whole thing was a gigantic waste of my time. And running water. You can't do it on a lake. It looks like the water's moving. Is that all that needs to happen, or do you need like a creek or a stream or something? It's just not going to work here. I could always enslave the Starjack. I can't though, because the space conglomerate is currently neutral with me, and if I piss them off, it's one more thing that I have to deal with. And those guys, if you piss them off, they'll send like people with armor and guns, and we can't do it. Yeah, we might just need some solar panels on this one. It might be the way. We also don't have anybody working on our crafting. Okay, good. Nobody died to the plague this time. Thankfully. I think it helped that we had good medicine for a change. Croyo's about to have a huge breakdown because of serious pain. She's in some serious pain right now. Owing to who knows what. She's also sick. She's an undergrounder. She hates being outdoors. Right, you gotta work on this. You can't just leave a big hole in the freezer like this. We're not gonna have any food if you do this. Right. Well, we're never gonna have power ever again now. Can they never get plague anymore, or just survive this one time? No, they just survived this one time. There's a bunch of stuff they can get. They can get plague. They can get malaria. They can get, like, muscle parasites. You can get raided by the pack of Rebersh, who are attacking from multiple angles. It looks like it's a split-up raid of 4 Wookiees. Alright, let's get everybody into the safe zone. Wookiees are nasty, though. They'll probably try to burn down all of the bedrooms. Let's make sure that the kids are in the safe zone as well. Where is Hannah? Oh, she's in there. Okay, good. Yeah, the tree hasn't been cut because Lucy is not prioritizing any of that right now. Well, this will be fun. Hopefully the traps just kill them. My heater. I needed that. We've got a prisoner who is going to die in 6 hours. Why did I make the prison so far away from all the medical stuff? Alright, he's going to survive. He's fine. Is he any good? He's a fast learner and a misandrist, and he has... we might take this guy, actually. He actually has construction, some cooking, some social skills, can get better at shooting. We'll start social fights. Fast learner is pretty good, yeah. Alright, we'll convert first and then recruit. She hates men. She'll fit right in. It's a female as well, yeah. It's another. This is all coming together now. You can set doctors to carry up to 3 medicines with them at all times for emergencies. So it's a lot of medicines to carry around. I don't know if we need 3 medicines. What about like some of the raiders that turn up at your place, you kill them and they have like 20 medicines on them? Am I gonna move in the map or no? Yeah, eventually. I'm nowhere near being able to do it now, though. I think we have to stay here for a while. Sensory mechanites. Oh my god. On 3 people as well. 2 of them are kids, to be fair. All my good medicine. Do you want to try to do a conversion ritual on... She still hasn't been converted. We still have somebody who hasn't been converted. Elsbeth. 39%. I don't know if it's worth doing it at 39%. Like, it's just going to fail. It probably just makes more sense to keep doing this one for now. She's down to 26% now. Duckling 2 is dead. Grizzly bear again. Croyo? We gotta get this guy... We gotta get this guy recruited so we can actually get some constructions done. We also need Lucy to cut this tree. I think they can still get through though anyway, but... It worked last time, right? Give the ducks guns. They'd probably still be able to shoot better than all of my colonists. Well, Croyo's allegedly pretty good at shooting, but 15 shooting with a strong passion for it still can't hit the side of a building. When is shooting like considered good skill wise? 20. XCOM shooting math. It feels like this game has a lot of XCOM shooting math in it. Eight is very consistent. Usually over 12. So you think 15 shooting would be... should be pretty good then? Instead of letting invaders die to traps, shoot at them to level up shooting? That's a great idea, actually. Why didn't I think of that? If I was shooting them more, the levels would go up. If I was just shooting at them more. Could just hide behind a rock in a field and get swarmed by 20 people for 200 shooting XP. Gun matters. There's range bands. There's weather. Also vision ability. Yeah, like shooting in this weather, for example, is bad too, right? We need some medicine if they have some. We want to make sure that, like, good medicine though, not the bad stuff. They don't have any. They won't sell it or buy it. They have 926 big ones, though. Is there anything else that we can get from them? We could get some unfertilized alligator eggs. Herbal medicines. We don't really need them. They'll buy all my leathers. We still have a lot of devil strand left over. We don't have that much cloth, though. If we want to start making flax stuff eventually, we'll need some cloth. We'll probably need to start growing some cotton. Fine. Let's just get rid of some of this junk here. Some poor pants. Poor pants. Steel simple helmet normal. In good condition. Maybe in perfect condition. Man, we have a lot of rice. Those are your favorite pants? Sorry. Sorry, I sold your favorite pants. It was time. It was time to sell those pants. Do 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 do. Okay, we'll start planting some cotton, so that we can get some cloth ahead of. Right, this guy's down to 51%. It shouldn't take too long. Seven days until we can begin stupid lanterns. We need a drum for the rave jamboree. Oh yeah, the drum. The drum that last time we had it set up was just attacked all the time. But I guess there's lots of stuff here that can be attacked. Maybe we need some, like, perimeter walls. Pazdusby's Psychic Suppressor. For 4 advanced components, or a Von Schild's manual on vegetables and vegetables excellent, and 57 plasteel. Psychic Suppressor machine tuned to the female gender and 2 man-hunting vultures. No thanks. Okay, let's begin Snake's Memorial Rave Jamboree outside at the campfire. Yeah. Everybody get out here. Lucy's on the drums. Oh yeah, look at this. Bat hitting the hard stuff for the rave. Very nice. It was fun. It was fun, and everybody gets a +8 mood for 6 days. God, it's good. 3 out of 12. Not bad. Oh my god, Croyo's fishing. Does this mean fished recently, too? Very nice. You get a little buff, a little mood buff for fishing. Why is Lucy sleeping at night? Lucy's meant to be awake at this time. Oh, maybe it's just her alarm clock's just gone off. She should be feeling, yeah, night owl at night, 16, and high on smoke leaf as well. Oh, very good. Is there a way to avoid the soaking wet deep? Like, can you? Is there certain clothes that that prevent them from getting soaking wet, like if it's raining out or whatever, or do they just have you just have to keep them indoors? Just roofs. Yeah, raincoats would be kind of cool, no? Human leather parkas. How old is Hannah? Almost 10. And Elsbeth? Not far behind. 1 quadrum off. She's got 2 quadrums left. Hannah, 1 quadrum. She's going to have another growth moment. Hopefully something good. No, it's not forever raining on this map. No, it's fine. This map's actually, like, weather-wise not been too bad. I mean, there's climate adjustment, but that's like an off-site thing from one of the quests that we did. Just forever wet. Oh my god, Bat's actually doing some research. There's crows in my base. We don't have a bedroom that will satisfy an acolyte. We have a terrible base. Oh, we have a terrible base that nobody will want to stay at. Least of all an acolyte. Was Death Stranding 2 any good? Did anybody play it? Did Ravs like it? I didn't hear much about it. From what I've heard, it's mostly just more of the same. Alright. Okay, Hannah's hit 10 years old. Jealous, chemical interest, psychically deaf, or too smart? Medical and social, maybe? Artistic and animals, probably not so much. Okay, medical and social for Hannah then, and too smart. She's too smart for her own good. She learns everything much faster than everyone, but can be quite eccentric. Probably better than... I mean, we could take psychically deaf, which would make her immune to all of the drones and stuff like that, but... Too smart actually has some benefit to it as well. So she's already a jogger. A too smart jogger. We probably won't take chemical interest or jealous, I would have thought. Hannah will be the leader of the Sister Alliance. The Sisters of Snake. Alright, I'm going to take too smart. If you played the first and liked it, it's a no-brainer. So it's much like the first. Did they add any, is there anything like kind of standout new, or is it just like a safe sequel? Mines and monorails. Pretty safe sequel. Death Stranding 2 feels like Metal Gear Solid 5 Delivery Edition with the open world. I did like the delivery the delivery aspect of it. There's more emphasis on delivering the mail. It's more shooting. All right. More shooting. I don't remember doing... I don't even remember the combat at all in that game. It's even weirder, though, story-wise. Huh. God, we have a lot of Devil Strand. We have a lot of Devil Strand and nobody actually doing any crafting currently. I think what we'll do is we'll bump these up and get you onto priority crafting and stuff, Lucy. Get us caught up with some fresh dusters and clothes and stuff. Anything that needs doing. No, we don't need to do anything. We are all caught up. So we'd just be converting all of this Devil Strand into money. Traders that never turn up. There's no traders, sorry. Fine, work. We'll put all this back and get you back on research for now. We have more than enough rice. I mean, it'd be good to plant some, but maybe we should plant some first. Just it's kind of stupid not to, right? put this on 2 for now, so that at least we're growing. We don't have to worry about the cutting. Kojima loves women. Really? What kind of women? Does he like a colony of in Rimworld of all women? Do you think he'll send me a text and be like, "Hey, let's meet up and have a meal. Let's enjoy a lunch together and talk about women." 100%. Nice. All right, good. I regret burying these corpses here. Maybe it's not too late to move them. I could put the prison there instead. Maybe join all these buildings up so that they're not separate. So we don't have another situation where a Wookiee just wanders away and destroys my air conditioning unit randomly. Alright, we've almost got this Wookiee enlisted. It's very close. Advanced lights are done now. Biofuel could be good. What's going to help us, like, right now? Nutrient paste. Prosthetics. Flak armor. Gunsmithing. I mean, we're okay for guns. We could get some better guns for sure, but for now, I think our guns are fine. We can make this, but annoyingly, it needs neutroamine, which I think we have some, but we won't have some forever, right? How does this stuff work then? Do you give it to a colonist and it protects them for a number of days, and then you have to top up again? Hey, what's up, Milsheen? Thanks so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. Hi, Laurelana. How you doing? Once every week. You can set a schedule on it. Okay, let's finish it because it is annoying when that happens. Maybe I don't have any neutroamine. I thought that there was some here, but it doesn't look like there is. My base is a mess. God, there's a lot of fish. Croy has been going crazy. The fishing. Alright, Croy, we can take a break from fishing for now. Help the kids with their learning. Help the kids learn. I'm sick with the flu, but it's good to be here. Is it the plague or just flu? I know, the crows are always eating my food. They're so annoying. They just walk right in. I mean, the door is open. Go away. Can somebody please shoot these? There's another one. They just zoom right in. Look. My rice. I hate them. Oh my god, we got more Devil Strand coming. Duckling 1 and 3. I guess the ducks had babies? I didn't realize. This guy is having some extreme heat stroke right now. I guess I'll just put a vent in here. He's gonna escape though. Can he even walk or anything? He's still recovering from stab wounds and lots of them. But yeah, it's 35 degrees in there right now. It's pretty hot. Alright, it's cooled down a little bit. Hope your colony is not getting raided much. We've been raided. We lost 2 people. We got raided by pigs. Sieging pigs. And lost 2 people. We lost Snake. It was brutal. I think we lost his... Oh no. His uranium warhammer is still out here. It's just chilling out here. Maybe we can send Bat out to get it. Bat's gonna get chased by this bear probably, and then die. No, he didn't. Sorry. She did not. No, not Snake. Yes, Snake. Okay, Wook has been converted to the ways of remembering Snake. We can now recruit. He's got 11 resistance. Not too bad. Reinforced barrels are expensive. Yeah, I don't know why nobody is... Oh, I think it's because hauling is generally being done by kids who are not allowed out here. But yeah, we could sell these. There's also a bunch of packaged survival meals out here. I'll come out and get them. Are all those graves my former colonists? No, they're not. Some of them are, but not all of them. Scourge pods. Scourge pods. It's another thing that we can't do and shouldn't really do. The cremator does take a lot of energy, yeah, for now. We'll be able to get one eventually, but it's just a bit slow. Tribals, the whole thing is a bit slow until Randy decides that maybe you've gone a little bit too fast for his liking, and then he does you. Okay, some of this rice that was rotting we can get in here. Some of it we won't be able to, though. It's okay if some of it rots. We've planted some more. There's more coming. There's not that many people here, so that they won't go through too much of it. What are we researching now? Oh yeah, penoxycillin. I don't have any neutramine though. We'll need to try to get some. I need some good medicine too. If we get another trader. The Devil Strand skyrockets my wealth. It probably is. Okay, Elsbeth. Careful shooter, staggeringly ugly, bloodlust or slowpoke. I guess it's careful shooter. Aiming time is plus 25%, but shooting accuracy is plus 5. The other ones are all not great. Definitely slowpoke. Bloodlust is great. She is 4 times as likely to start a social fight as others. She gets a rush from hurting people and never minds the sight of blood or death. I mean, she's not a psychopath, so if we gave her bloodlust, then she could butcher up all the people for their human leather. She's a savage. I'm gonna go careful shooter. We can give her crafting and oh, maybe we give her mining. No, maybe wait. Should we do double passion on crafting? I mean, she could potentially learn shooting and melee, but if not, we can just have her in the base crafting. The game isn't only about butchering humans? Yes, it is. This is a human butchering simulator. What do you mean? Okay, we'll go like this. It's not the best, but what can you do? She can also put them in the incinerator without a debuff. I think you can just do that through ideology anyway, though. I think we can make it in the ideology where they don't care about corpses and then they don't care about cremating them or chopping them up either. Congratulations, you're all grown up now. You are now staggeringly ugly. Yes. There's an unusual heat wave outside. It's 47 degrees. Hide in the cooler, everybody. If you need to cool down. It's gonna get hot. It's 52 degrees. Oh my god, he's just had a huge crisis of belief here. Let's do a reassure on him. Okay, he's back up to 17%. Looks like all the AC is out now too, so it's gonna be hot. Turning into Tatooine. All it takes is 2 events. All Randy's got to do is hit you with the old 1-2. Okay, we're back online. Right, Hannah and Elsbeth now have 3 years of growing and learning and growing and doing more growing before they hit their next big milestones. And so much learning and just so much growing as well. I don't really know what else we can do as such, other than wait for Randy to bless us with some opportunities. Currently, there's none. I mean, we could take this. Do you want to turn one of our gals into the into, you know, girls and robots, or keep them separate? Okay, we can make penoxyllin, but I can't actually make any right now. Which, you know, is pretty useless. Make some Roombas. Flak armor. Shuttle would be so good, but needs transport pod. It needs multi-analyzer, which needs microelectronics, which is ready to go, but it's 6,000. Like, it's going to take forever. But being able to zip around in the shuttle will be huge one of these days, you know? I have a shuttle engine. I've got one already. Flak armor, I guess it is. Geothermal? I think we're okay for power for now. Well, the batteries seem to be full now anyway. I thought maybe we could set up a water mill, but I don't know if we can set up a water mill. Having Dowie as a pawn is baked into the base game. Yeah, you can start with, if you choose the start, you can get a colonist that starts with 2 drill arms. But he takes 300% more damage from roof cave-ins as well. It's like his, you know, he's got his superpower, and then he's got like the thing that is like his anti-superpower as well. Elsbeth has heat stroke. It's because it's 57 degrees outside right now, and inside it's not much better. 46 degrees. Even the cooler is struggling. But you know what? If she's got a little bit of heat stroke, she can just go stand in the cooler for a minute. There, look. She can cool down. Look at how much it cools down. Perfect. Okay, who else is having some heat stroke? This guy is. He's got extreme heat stroke. 30% pain. His consciousness max is 10%. There's a Marauder outpost. Wow, look at all this cool stuff I could get. Anyway. And frostbite. No, you can't get frostbite in 0 degrees. It's not possible. It's 38 degrees in the prison. I mean, it's pretty bad. It's like 30 degrees in all the rooms, too. Maybe the heat wave will end in a second. Move the prison bed into the freezer? We have no way of cooling Wook down. Drop the bedroom aircons to fight heat stroke. What, drop them down to like minus 20 or something? Imagine the power. It's currently using 200. Look, if I drop it down to like minus 29 degrees. Ah, it's the same actually. It doesn't really make a difference though. It's 61 degrees outside. I think this might kill us, you know? I think we could be dead. That's hot. Really hot. It's only this guy with extreme heat stroke, though. I guess if it gets to 100, he could die as well, right? Hannah's on an insulting spree. Everybody's so pissed off about this heat. Passive coolers are a fucking pain in the ass, though. You gotta fill them up all the time with wood and stuff. Like, they're annoying. I'd rather people just die than have to restock them. You know what I mean? Oh, the heat there. Look, see, the heat wave's over now. It's fine. You know, like some things are just like a step too far, you know? I know there's like a solution to everything, but like some solutions I'm just not willing to do, you know? It's like it's like that one step too far. Did I reset the one cooler? Yeah, I did. It's back to 21. There, it's cooling down. These, look, everybody is breathing a big sigh of relief. Now, it's 34 degrees outside. It's better than it's been anyway. So I would do anything for love, but I won't do that? I don't know if I'd do anything for love either, you know? I think there's just limits. I think there's a limit on everything, and it's my gauge for that is like, how much does it inconvenience me? And I'm a person who doesn't even like to be slightly inconvenienced. So, Meatball was a wise man. Meatloaf. I read that as Meatball. Meatball was a wise man. He was really wise. Yeah. Would I cover up a murder for love? I don't know if I'd cover up a murder. I don't know if I'd ever cover up a murder. I think I'd feel too bad. It must for people who actually murder somebody, it must feel so bizarre to have murdered someone. You must just feel like you're no longer of this earth or something, you know? Like it is it's kind of wild to murder someone. So I'm told. Yeah. You'd feel dirty, yeah. Unless you don't care about it, I guess. I don't know. It just seems. It does seem odd, though, no? It's definitely a switch flip. Yeah, it has to be. There's minor versions of that too. Like you see it, well, you see it more and more these days as well, where people, you know, 1 minute seem to be okay, and then the next minute are just fucking insane. But that's like a lesser version. Murdering somebody is is just crazy. I have shot people. Sorely depressed. Thanks for sharing. Maybe not the right forum for for getting it off your chest. It's good to know, I guess, though. Yeah. Depends on the circumstances for the murder. I don't know. I think I mean there's certainly context, but I think ultimately if you've taken somebody else's life, it is going to majorly affect you regardless of the circumstances. I don't think you'll I don't you pass a threshold that there's no going back from, you know. I think there's certain things in life that you can see that take you there as well. You know, and maybe not even things that, you know, people are like, oh, if I saw a picture of that, I feel like if there's certain things that I saw a picture of, it would reduce my will to keep living. You know what I mean? Because I know that that would just be in my mind forever, and I would not be okay with it. You know, there's definitely certain things. You know, Goatsy is one of them. Yeah, absolutely, just filled with regret ever having seen that. Yeah. Lemon Party's another one, honestly. Listening to Adele, for instance, it's up there. It's not like a big like make or break, but it's on the list for sure. I have fought long and hard to forget these pictures. I think in the grand scheme of things, they're probably pretty tame compared to some of the other potential satanic stuff that you can see. And I don't mean like literally satanic. I mean there's probably some really nasty shit out there that you will never want to see, not even once in your whole life. All of those anime cartoons, for example, yeah. You could put a lot of those anime cartoons in that category for sure. What about Green Day? Well, what about them, honestly? What about Green Day? That is the question. Is this guy almost done? 7.4, okay. We'll get a little bit of relief when Wook joins us. We'll have a little bit of... There'll be some social fighting and whatnot, but at least we'll have somebody who can chip in and do some stuff while we wait for these kids to become bigger. Bigger kids. Give me 2 secs. I just go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. sorry, I'm back. I got some dried mango as well. I didn't get tea or anything though. I just went to the bathroom and then I ate some dried mango after I'd been to the bathroom. I wasn't eating it in the bathroom while I was going to the bathroom. I love dried mango as well. It's nice. It's a nice little snack, isn't it? You know, like you're a little bit hungry and you think, I could just eat like, you know, some cookies or something, but I just go for the dried mango. It's nice. Can't afford fresh mango. I would eat fresh mango, but it's just more work. You know, you gotta slice it up and stuff. Dried is more expensive, yeah. I know you pay for the for the less where you pay for the convenience. It's nice though, dried. It's really good. At least it's not those goddamn oranges you smack on into the mic. Okay. When? I've eaten an orange like one time. You make it sound like this is like happens like multiple times per day. You have a mango tree in your yard? They're so sweet, it's insane. What climate do you live in to have a mango tree in your yard? Do you have to live somewhere quite hot? Denmark. What? Florida. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, no, mangoes are very sweet. They're nice. They're really nice. They're very refreshing too. Pardon me. Feels like we'll be able to grow oranges and bananas in the UK soon at this rate. You say that now, Caduceus, but just wait till like October, November when it's fucking cold and raining again. The summer feels that way. Listen, I'm not saying... I think that there is definitely change occurring in the climate, but... but I think sometimes like the summer can be so... hot and you're not used to it that you forget that actually the winters are still fucking miserable, you know. I have to say that for legal reasons. It's true, yeah. It's more extremes at both ends. Yeah, it does feel like it. Yeah, this summer has been very hot, very dry as well. But then like we had that big storm. We didn't get it here, but there was a big storm like just recently, which is not really. You don't tend to get big storms in the summer either, which is kind of weird. Armadillos are going to be in Canada within a few decades. Yeah, maybe. It could happen. You know where I'm going to be in a couple of decades? I don't know actually. maybe in space. Maybe I'll go and move to space. Right here. Yeah, I'll be here probably. Hopefully. Hopefully not in the ground. On the ground, not in. Oh man. It's a bit morbid. Sounds peaceful. Somewhere in who knows, man. In a couple of decades, I'd imagine that things are not going to be vastly different to how they are now. It'll be different for some people, maybe, but for the average person, probably not that much different. There'll be like technology stuff, but I don't know if like everybody's like average circumstance will have changed much, you know. My base is just a big bird feeder. I know they keep coming back. Every time I think I've killed... Oh my god. Croyle, why'd you have to shoot the gun? We got a mech cluster coming in, and it's landing fairly close to the base here. It looks like it's all turrets. But there is also a sun blocker that's going to initiate soon. Wait, is there nodes? It's weird. It's like it's all turrets, but auto charge, auto inferno, auto charge, a little mini slugger. I mean, we just can't go anywhere near this. Do we still have the smoke launcher? What's in the tree? I don't think we have the ability to make any shells, and I don't think I have the technology to make a mortar either. Leave them for the other guys? Yeah, the other guys, it might be actually good if we get raided by something else. They can't target you if you're inside smoke. Okay, maybe I gotta get inside the smoke then. We'll get some more fishing done because I think we don't have enough fish to make some big meals. Lucy is harvesting rice, which we don't really need, honestly. I think what we'll do is we'll bring her off of growing and cutting just for now, and put her onto some crafting and stuff instead. See if there's any clothes that people need or whatever. We'll probably need some new clothes once we've enlisted Wook. Going to outlast the sunblocker strategy. Well, for now, yeah, we're gonna have to. I mean, if we could hit this thing, it could cause like a bit of damage, but I'm not overly confident sneaking up to this and hitting it and hoping for the best. It's like it's got a big blast radius. Maybe if I got like behind this rock and shot it. Okay, you know what? We're sending Bat in. Don't go that way though. Yeah, go this way. That's the way. This is the way. You think a big rip is incoming? Let's see. We're behind the cover of rocks. Yeah, good. Good hitting. See, now we're getting some shooting XP as well. Very nice. Couple more little hits there. She's hit. It's okay. No immediate danger. Sore lung though. Whoops. Okay, left arm. Full gunshot wound. This is fine. What was that noise? Oh! Okay. Okay. Dead in 13 hours? Might need to make a run for it. It's gonna be a bit rough though. What if we got Hannah out here with the EMPs? That could have been a good idea. I think Bat's probably dead. Run for it, Bat. Oh no. Fuck this stupid run anyway. That was fucking so boring. We're just because of the siege rage, we're just stuck. We can't do shit. Who'da thunk? I know, but fucking hell, like I can't deal with any of this stuff. Like it doesn't even make sense. Oh my god, why are you walking into the bullets? Don't do this. Okay, let's see if we can rescue Bat. I'm getting grief by my own Devil Strand supply. I know. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have it all. It's giving us way too much wealth. Oh my god, what are you doing? The range on these guns is insane. Like, how are they still shooting at me from there? We need to tend Bat without medicine now. Okay. Bat's gonna live. Bat didn't lose anything either. Bloodshed for hire? I think you're right. I think all this Devil Strand is kicking our ass. I mean, the wealth has gone down a little bit, but we'd be like at half of this without all this Devil Strand. Because it's worth quite a bit, isn't it? We can't even burn it? I mean, we could just do a restart, but it feels like we should just play this one through and just see. Next time I won't make any Devil Strand, though. I don't know if it's worth it. Maybe, like, later on it is, but I think you're right. I think it has fucked us over. Move to a different tile and not bring everything? I wonder if having the shuttle engine is a bit of an issue too. I mean, I thought that we would be able to get the shuttle like up and running a lot sooner, but it's going to take forever. It's not worth having it. Shuttle engine is worth 2.5k. Jeez. How much is 1,342 Devil Strand worth? In real money, maybe like 5 cents. It's not worth a lot at all, actually. Roughly 7k. That's a lot. We probably wouldn't have had that pig siege raid without all of it as well. Well, I mean, it's a learning experience, right? It's run number 3. We're bound to have like a dud. Devil Strand is pretty good at start, but with ideology you get Neanderthals and pigs as raiders that are so much tougher than normal peeps. Yeah, I know, they are. Pigs, Wookiees, Neanderthals, imps they can all be tough. Maybe we could just turn it into dusters and get rid of it. At least we can get some skill ups instead of just burning it in a big pile of cloth. I hate getting raided by any xenotype that isn't a baseliner. No, I don't mind. I mean, it's not that I hate it. I just I think the whole like wealth calculation versus what the game throws at you, you have to be careful of. Probably particularly with the tribal start because it takes so long to get all the stuff that you would normally have online, you know. Jubilee of Arco technology opportunity. We don't have a light ball. Well, the good news is that Bat will survive. Unless she gets like an infection or something, I guess. I don't know. You can change it to time-based rather than wealth-based progression. I don't know if that's any better though, honestly. Because then the minute you start to fall behind, if you haven't done things like fast enough or whatever, I think it just, it works out the same, you know? Erica has a message for you. Dowie has a message for you. Erica wants you to try the Mechanator start. We have to do the Lost Tribe one though. Even if we fail this one, we got to try it again. We got to do it so that we can say that we've done it. Me and 2 robots. Tribal stinks though. Honestly, not thrilled about the idea of me and 2 robots either, to be honest, but I'll try it eventually. If you fail, what can you do? Life's a beach. Life's a beach and then you die. Try a Dryad run, they're like organic mechs. You need the tech advancing mod to make tribal bearable. Bat, what happened? Oh, it's the serious pain and the sleeping in heat. It's 45 degrees outside. I guess this climate adjustment thing is not helping either. The climate adjustment thing is a site nearby that's being guarded by 5 prairie dogs. You know how that's gonna go. Bat lost her gun as well. You can take them. No. It turns out probably no, we can't. 5 prairie dogs. We don't have anybody who can do melee. We have one person who is actually good at shooting on this team, and nobody else. I just lost my tribal run. All 5 of them died in a pyromental break, and then 2 freaks joined while all of my stuff was on fire, and I want to abandon the run. I mean, it's fair enough. We've all been there before. Well, on our last run, we had we almost lost, and then we were saved by a man in black, and we managed to finish that run. It started off really ropey. We managed to finish that run, but the man in black died part of the way through as well. Actually, a load of people died in the end. We had 3 people on ice that we were wanting to resurrect on the ship. And I turned him into paste and ate him. Run 2 was really cursed, yeah. Well, we did it though, we beat it. Listen to your heart, do you truly want to spend your time with these bozos of colonists? Yeah, because I think if we somehow manage to pull it off, it'll be a good story one day, you know? I kind of like, as frustrating as it is sometimes, I kind of like these moments too, where it's like, all hope is lost, but then, we've had a couple of runs like that. Remember that run we had where we had to abandon the map? We had to abandon the map with 2 people that were injured because of toxic fallout. And We had a guy who was living in a cave. It was a woman. She was living in a cave. She ended up having to eat the two people that came with her who were pretty much dead anyway. But then that we turned that run around as well. But then she died. But the game itself is such a good story generator, isn't it? If you let it. If one thing goes wrong and you just quit, you don't know what you'll miss, you know? Wasn't she a prostitute too? I think she might have been a prostitute. I don't think that was the same run where Krungo had no legs and gave birth though. I think that was a different run. How does that turn around? You'd be surprised. Like, sometimes the game throws you like just like a whole pile of shit, but then if you manage to just sort of squeak out of it barely, it'll give you some like fortune as well, you know. I'm down to 2 colonists and the restart Titus really flares up. Well, yeah, I mean it's understandable. I mean that's. Sometimes things are going really well, and I'm like, oh, I just want to restart. I hate my colonists or whatever, but I don't know. It always pays off to see it through one way or another. And then sometimes it's a relief when like you finally do die, and you just think, oh, good, I can just move on. This story is told. There, Bat is back. Up and running. Let's try to flip some of these dusters. Get rid of some of this devil strand. I think what we'll do as well for now is let's just not harvest this stuff. No cutting. We'll just hang on to it. And if it all burns down, well, what can you do? But at least if it's just there on standby sort of thing, you know. Has life ever given you lemons? In my game, I once had a raid where I had 3 colonists who can do no fighting, only had 2 other who can do fighting. One of them got downed, and then a man-hunting warg came in like a hyena and killed my colonists to be later eaten by a seal. I know. It is... So many things happen in this game that are just insane. But it is part of what makes it... so fun as well. I like the idea of having some colonists that aren't able to fight. You know, like I like having like production specialists and stuff that you just sort of hide in your base and you protect. But the balancing around that sometimes is difficult. But it is a neat idea. This cotton is growing. 69% grown already. Just in time for us to get flax stuff. Sadly, these guys are attacking us, but not in the area of the map that we need them to. How many of them are there? 8. How many traps do we have? 8. We're down a gun as well. Actually, Bat is better at melee. So Bat, you can take the uranium warhammer. Get you standing in here. Lucy, you can use whatever gun this is. It's a poor auto pistol, sure. We'll probably hide these 2 in here. And wait. This could be it. This might be the restart. Just join what happened. Snake, he died. Snake got shot by pigs. This is a lesser pig raid, but still quite a substantial pig raid. No, not my hoop. Why are they so strong, man? Jesus. Oh, no. Not like this. Don't panic. Oh my god, just panic, I guess. There's grenades coming in. Okay, bat's down. They're gonna kidnap whoever they can now, apparently. It's Bat, who is now on fire. They got Bat again. Oh no, they're in the cooler now as well. This is bad. Lucy, run. Lucy's down. Not the kids. We're gonna have to extinguish all these flames because it's gonna kill us. It's already quite hot in here. Uh-oh. Nice shooting. Alright, well, Bat's gone. What can he do? It's taken so long to recruit this Wookiee as well. She's dead in 4 hours. For some reason, I can't... Oh, because of the safe zone. Oh, God. Well, a miserable run just got like 1,000 times more miserable. Bat's been kidnapped. Wook has gone berserk. I don't think I've ever struggled so much with pigmen. It's been really bad. We're too valuable. Yeah, I think the Devil's Strand really fucked us over. Maybe for what it's worth too, like now that flak stuff is better. We probably would have been in maybe having the shuttle engine as well is not the best. I wonder if Wook will calm down and not try to break out of the second door. We're in no state to stop Wook from doing this. Oh. He's just loose now. Don't go near him, Elsbeth. If you value your life. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, you killed the bird. Run? Hide from the mean Wookiee. Oh shit, there's a... Oh, Elsbeth, no, now's not the time. Now is not the time. All the doors are knocked out, so there's no, wait. We can set this one for prisoners for now. I think Wook is gonna die though. 9 hours, it's not too bad. It really went to shit. I mean, as it often does. It's like a failure cascade that most of the time you can't recover from. Like, because what'll happen now is like people will just get more and more pissed off and then start killing each other. You'll get somebody who's just gonna go into a murderous rampage or whatever because they can't keep up with the tasks. Do I know what a Labubu is? Giso? I know what a Labubu is. My daughters are obsessed with them. I think it's because they're so rare. They're like hard to get now. We were so close to recruiting as well. You can get dozens for like 20 bucks from China? Yeah, but then you gotta get them from China. They're hard to get over here. I think the people that were making them in the UK stopped making them or something, and it's created this like insane demand for them. There was people selling them on eBay for like hundreds of pounds each and stuff. There are much cuter ones than Labubu in the market. They're just troll dolls, but somehow uglier. Yeah, I don't know. They're like little. They look like little bears or something. I don't know. Here we go. You just can't. Sometimes you just can't recover from stuff like this. Like when too many things happen. So like. We have a psychic drone, hungry, minor pain, slept outside, slept in the heat. My friend Bat died, so Bat's dead. Underground or outdoors, ate without a table. Colonist died, soaking wet. Sad youngsters. Like it's just, see what I mean? It's like it's a death spiral that you just get into. It's impossible to recover from. It's like way too many mood debuffs, which just cause shit like this to happen. I can't even give her a joint though. Like they're just become completely. You can't do anything with them. You just have to let this stuff play out. But oftentimes you can't recover from it. I think some of these honestly last way too long though. Like I think after she downed the first person. That's probably enough, but... Okay, cool, you know, just down like 5 people. Then die fighting a bird or whatever. Like, it's... Some of it seems like a bit shitty. I don't know. Erica's willing to hook you up with some rare deluxe Labubus to ease the pain. Oh, man. That would do it. Well... It was, I'd say it was a good run, but it wasn't. It was fucking garbage the whole way through. I don't know if she survives fighting a Muffalo, honestly, and there's nobody really to save her now either. I like a chaotic end, but I kind of hate ends like this. I hate when you get when you basically get to a point where you just kind of get past you know, an unfair raid, and then you the game just will not allow you to recover from it. I think like the I think that the stacking up of like the debuffs and stuff. I feel like if you survive a raid, you should get like a decent enough buff to kind of shield you from all of the fucking dumb shit that happens after. Because the thing is, like, you have to fight the raid, which takes a while, so they're gonna be hungry and all that kind of stuff. You know, like there should be some sort of like even like a plus 10 buff for like, yay, we won the raid. But no, it's not. They're miserable, and they just fucking die. We got the man in black, who is a gourmand kind teetotaler with good shooting, and is now being attacked by the muffalo that Croyo unleashed on the whole colony. And it's just forever running away. But what? Okay, Elspeth's dead. I don't even think this thing is about to die. Right. I'm gonna leave this running while I go eat some spaghetti. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I see that we failed the spaghetti test. What happened? Skunk died? Croyo died? Hannah died? And Lucy, everybody's dead. There's a wild woman around here somewhere, though. The Muffalo won. Of course they did. It's moving. We can't. We have no way of taming. We're dead. We can't do anything. It's over. The run is done. Everybody died. The Muffalo that the Muffalo that Croyo picked a fight with during a rage, then turned around and killed everybody. Run 3 is done. Just like that. I think it was the Devil's Strand. I think we need to avoid doing that next time. Right. Run number 4. Lost Tribe. On Blood and Dust, commitment mode, Randy Random. We'll leave all this the same. I didn't get tea, no. I just ate my spaghetti and I came back. I wanted to see if there was anything left to salvage, but turns out there's nothing. Everybody died. More people and weapons, less useless wealth. Yeah. Yeah, we had a lot of useless wealth, for sure. More people that can actually use weapons as well. Right. We'll start similarly to how we did this time. In a place where we don't have to worry too much about temperatures. So this is a tropical rainforest year-round. We have... what's this? Tropical rainforest. Not a huge fan of tropical rainforest. If I can avoid it. What about up here? Look at this. Temperate forest. Year-round. Door Rift. There's a terraforming scar and caves. Maybe caves is not the one though. Caves means bugs. But it could mean living in a mountain as well, which could be a little bit safer, potentially. There is, this is a temperate forest year-round with increased animal life, a wild tinctoria, and a lake with island. I liked the lake with island last time. I thought that was kind of cool, the lake with island. Search for basins. You love an atoll. An atoll. This is a temperate forest with that's not year-round growing. So it gets a little bit colder down here. It goes down to 1 degrees, apparently. Let's go here. This is year-round, 11 to 33 degrees, with sandstone, granite, and slate. It's a reservoir. So there's a lake with an island. Okay, we'll do a create custom fluid. We'll go with the, you want to go with like ideological? Christian origin? Let's go Christian origin this time. Do we want to start with collectivist, or do we want to start with something maybe like a bit like supremacist or something? Maybe supremacist? Transhumanist start is good. Would be wild, I think. Blood feeding, I'm not like mad into. Human primacy for crafting. Okay, we'll start with human primacy. That's fine. Neo-theonomy. We can do a reform and get rid of some of this stuff. But let's just get rid of the attire stuff first, and then we'll add stuff later. Yeah, that's fine. We don't have like any animals or whatever. Festivals, roles. We'll just start with the usual stuff and then reform as we go. We can change the human creed. Yeah, human creed. Human creed. Okay, good. We start with 5 people. We want some shooting, plants, intellectual, a bit of cooking. So we got a misandrist, annoying voice, kind teetotaler, tough, gourmand. Oh, this is a nightmare, this one. Good shooting in melee, though. But is somebody who's just going to be... It doesn't matter if you have good shooting in melee if you're just having a food binge all the time. Anyway, I suppose, right? Sickly, quick sleeper, no. And also trigger happy, kind, and psychically hypersensitive with melee. And so trigger happy with no passion for shooting, but melee, plants, and animals. Okay, so if we take you out, tough with melee though. It's kind of good, isn't it? Much less damage than other people from the same blow. She's extremely hard to kill. I just fuck. I can't. I don't know if I can deal with the constant breakdowns though. Sickly is actually the worst. Yeah. There's no way. We don't want anyone sickly. It's already going to be pretty rough. Okay, so this gives us intellectual, plants, mining, construction, melee, no medical. Plant cutter. Yeah, I mean, it's like so bad for medical. There's 0, 0, 0, 1, and 3. Oh my god. And poor cooking as well. I suppose if we're just making pemmican to start with, it's not so bad. Construction, plants, and intellectual is kind of nice though. Kind and too smart. Abrasive, fast learning jogger. Abrasive is gonna cause a lot of discord as well. Trigger happy, kind is fine. We'll just go with this. We'll just go with this, and then if people are super annoying, we'll try to get rid of them. So we're leaving behind kind, steadfast, and pretty with good shooting, social, and plants. Maybe we take kind, steadfast, and pretty. Steadfast is mentally tough and won't break down under stresses that would crap most people up. So mental break threshold is minus 9%. Global certainty loss factor is times 50%. Maybe take her instead of oh, I don't know. Wait, what's this guy? Plants, animals, artistic, intellectual. And she has no intellect. She's got 4 medical though. Kind, too smart. Maybe we just get rid of this guy. Construction and mining though, but no dumb labor. Okay, I'm going to put her in instead of him. So now we got kind, too smart, kind, steadfast, pretty, psychically hypersensitive, trigger happy, kind, annoying voice, kind, teetotaler, and misandrist. So we've got 4 medical, 4 cooking, 4 construction. I don't know if you need to have like a burning passion for construction anyway. Construction, it just happens enough where people just get kind of good at it, right? We're going to go like this. We'll start like this and see how we go. Almost all of them are kind. Yeah. Well, hopefully that leads to far less breaks, you know? Okay. Run number 4. We're not going to get a lot of wealth this time. We have a Berber, a chaplain, and a fiend. These are animals that we have. We have a donkey, whatever this is, a megavole, and a cat somewhere as well. Sure. Sure, that's fine. Do you want to use the heat from this to keep us warm? I think we're fine on this map, though. I don't think it's gonna be too hot. There is an ancient danger here. There's some stuff here. Do 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 do. Wow, look at this. Look at all of this. Some nice spots for planting. Very good. We want to get block cutting as soon as we can, and we'll also start chopping some wood down too. Let's get everybody on firefighting, patient. We got 2 people who can kind of do doctoring, bed rest, childcare. We don't really care about right now, and then basic. Warden, handling, sure. Cooking, who can cook? I guess pretty much everybody can cook. If we're just gonna make pemmican, and then it gets them to skill up too. Blue is a shooter? Yes, blue is a shooter. Okay, good. So blue can do hunting. Donkey could do a bit of hunting, and otter could do a bit of hunting as well. That's fine. Construction, we're just gonna give it to well, everybody for now, I guess. And then growing, yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, we got a lot of people who can do growing and cutting. That's great. Mining, smithing, tailoring, art, we don't need. Research, absolutely, we want to do some research. We're going to need to do some research. Okay, good. We need medical treatment on Isaxadakabal. What's wrong with him? This guy has some asthma. Some big time asthma. We could just knock some of this down here. Zone remove roof area. We'll just remove it on the whole thing for now, and then add roof when we actually build something. Do you know the song Din Da Da? No, I don't. I don't know that one. Should I know it? Yes, I do. Right, okay. Apparently I do know that song. It's one of my favorites. Okay, we're building a really huge wall. We're gonna protect our investments here. Keep people. We'll try to keep people safe. Structure. Let's do a wooden wall here too. And then we'll do doors, and we'll replace all this with blocks after. Hey, what's up, Simon Powell Illustrations? How you doing? What's new? Structure. Let's get some fences. We want the fences this side. It's perfect. Security, let's get some spike traps. We're gonna need a lot more wood for this. Let's get some growing zones in here. Get some rice, I guess, to start with. Let's get some medicine. Let's get some cotton. Let's get some smoke leaf. Blue needs the bow and arrow. You can have the wooden club. Donkey, you can have the knife. You can have this. And you can have legendary. Wow. That's crazy. Look at all of our eager beavers here, constructing things. You got to love an eager beaver. Yes. Okay, schedule. Let's make sure that people are waking up kind of early, getting some recreation time in, and let's call this one the safe zone, and we'll expand this area to include all of this in here for now. And then probably somewhat into here too. I think we're gonna live in the cave in a minute. Who's on mining? This guy is. I'm day trading while on baby bonding time. I know that's how you made it big. Any advice? Haha. Buy low, sell high. And always believe in your soul. Always believe in your goals. Never believe in your goals. Don't cross the streams. That's another good one too. Yeah. God, don't ever cross them. There is some wild tinctoria here. 2 wild tinctorias. What are these blocks? Sandstone? We're building with blocks already. We're gonna sleep under the stars. I'm looking for various pieces of contradictory advice. Can you help out? Yes, I can, but you'll have to be in a minute. I can do it, but I don't want to do it. But I'll do it after. I love the line in the Minecraft movie. Which one? Which line are you referring to? The line at the end. Okay, this guy is not good at mining, but for now, it'll do. He'll do. He's getting in deep. There's so much steel in this mountain. Look, there's like just veins and veins of the stuff. The line at the bathroom. We got a couple of people in a poor mood. It's mostly down to being malnourished, which is unfortunate. There's not much I can do about that right now. There's just no food. We're gonna have to harvest some berries. There's a lot of dye, but not. There's no berries. We might have to. We might have to kill a horse. We might have to kill a couple of turkeys. Okay, if we're gonna kill some turkeys, we could put them in the dumping stockpile. Like here, just for now, is fine. And we'll need to set up a butcher table. Which has a penalty for being outdoors. I think we're gonna die. I have no food. Wait, we can do fishing. We can eat raw fish. Production, we'll get a fueled stove out here too. Go fishing. Go do it. Go kill some turkeys as well. Just make it happen. Let's make some magic happen around here. Have you caught anything yet? He's gonna eat it straight away. I knew it. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Can you imagine like the fish's eyes exploding like in their mouth and everything? Yuck. Has Lost Tribe a bit on the challenging side? Yeah, I think so. A little bit. All right, we got some turkeys here that we can we can butcher. These guys are too busy eating raw fish though. Otter especially is quite hungry. Right, what we'll do is we'll put even people who can't cook, we'll put them on cooking so that we get all this stuff butchered up. And then for whoever makes meals, we'll just, whoever's got the higher skill, we'll do that. Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much for all the gift subs. 25 gift subs. Jeez, thank you so much. Anonymous, thanks so much for all the gift subs. We caught a fertilized heron egg. Incredible. That's incredible. There's a web game called Scrandle where you have to guess which stadium food is more well received, and one of the items is a paper cup of mushy peas. Really? Amazing. Otter just ate raw meat. Off the ground. Okay, bills. Let's create pemmican forever and pemmican forever. Just drop it on the floor. We should have some rice pretty soon that we can use to make some... Oh. Catfish spines. What was that? Can they mix fish and meat together to make pemmican, or does it have to have some veg? This one, what are we going to call this one? Donkey thinks that you should give your faction a name. What should your faction be called? What do you want these ones to be called? Mushy peas. Okay, fine. Donkey also thinks that you should give this settlement a name. What should this local settlement be called? A singular cup with mushy peas inside. Paper cup. A singular paper cup. Okay. There you go. Well done, chat. We did it. We've done it. We're already fishing like crazy here. This is what's going to keep us going. If only we could get some rice growing. We might just need to cook some simple meals here too. Cook a simple meal forever, but only allow cooking skill 4 to 20, and just drop it on the floor. It's probably still better than eating raw meat, right? If we have anybody who can do it. Cooking. Yeah, we should. Wait, who's cooking in... So Blue should be doing this, but is too busy fishing? Fish. Alright, we have a couple of meals now. We're just living outside. Are you dining table? I'm making one. I am making one. I got all this wood. Don't worry. Well, at least they're eating like a normal meal, not just raw fish. We've already progressed. I think that this low medical skill is going to screw us over. All it's going to take is like one disease and we're done. Yeah, we're gonna have some rice soon. Oh my god, they're actually eating at a table? Unbelievable. Donkey is trying to get it on with Blue and is getting rebuffed. We're gonna need some recreation. Let's get the ring installed. Better than nothing, I guess. Got a wild woman here. Wow. A nudist, greedy, misandrist, asexual. With a flair for not much. Maybe we'll just leave her wild. Get her signed up. Oh my god. Crazy? Look at all these fish meals. So many fish meals. Delicious. Mmm. Very nice. Maybe we should have built the base on the island. Would have been a bit safer for fishing and stuff. Ah, we can always move it. What happened here? Okay, this is for our grab engine, which we're not going to use straight away. We can always move. We can always move, you're right about this. There's a combo of bad raid, mood breaks, and an angry muffalo. Yeah, the angry muffalo was kind of like the cherry on top, but it was a bad raid followed by mood breaks, the usual. Wait, is this considered outside? It doesn't have the, Oh yeah, some of it's open. Weird. Wait, does this guy have the, Oh, is he making pemmican? Oh, we got some pemmican coming out now, too. This rice harvest is great. Okay. These guys that don't have great cooking can come off of this now. 2 and 2. Okay. 1 and 1. All right. Bridge time went so well last time. Yeah, we're gonna make a bridge that was so useless. Everybody just never used the bridge. Well, it was good for colonists to get soaking wet from going in the water, I guess, but you could burn the pemmican in the winter to keep warm. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Black has food poisoning. He's puking in the field. Gross. We didn't get attacked by Wookiees that often last run. It was more pigmen. Lots of pigmen last time. We can have a misc pen marker. Make this a pen. Keep all the animals safe so they don't wander away. I think we might lose one of our animals. It's just Berber who is bonded. Berber? Can Berber actually do anything? Berber can guard, attack, and dig, apparently. The animal will mine rock designated for mining. Animals are generally slow and inefficient at mining. Interesting. Probably still faster than our guys. Our construction people are not doing much constructing at all. We'll put this on a 2. Because they're not like forever jobs, you know. You got like a couple of things queued up, they can finish them and then just go back to like the other stuff. The Ambushed Knight. And a rare Thrombos. Do we want 8? Do we want 8 honor for defeating a man-hunting rat? No, we don't. I'll give you the answer for free. No, it's no. The answer is no. Who's meant to be constructing? Oh, it's because hunting is a little bit higher. Hunting and handling. So cooking and constructing, then hunting. There we go. That's better. Once all the constructing's done, you can go back to fishing. You big silly goose. It's alright, we don't need that door done today. You can just take your time. You can master it. Just gotta take a little recreational break. My God, it's like an intergenerational thing getting this done. Research speed factor is at 74%. Do you think he needs a light in here? Donkey does not like sleeping on the ground. I don't really know what Donkey expects though. Like, what is the what does he think is going to happen here? You know, like what? I could build a little bedroom for them. Pardon me. Oh my God, that is ridiculous. That is actually so ridiculous. Why do you want to fail so badly? Already? Well, we haven't even started. What is the meaning of this? Why would you do that to your fellow man? At this crucial point in the run. Well, nobody's even helping him. I hate that dude. I think it was all the insulting. He, his dad is Donkey and he hates him. He hates his dad. And he has an acquaintance in the Wild Woman. Maybe he chatted to her, like, briefly, I don't know. She's here, though. She wants in. She wants to get in. Furniture. We can make a bedroll out of bird skin for somebody in here. Wow, food poisoning from pemmican. I didn't even know that was a thing. We had an incompetent cook make some food poisoned pemmican. Because I put it on the floor. I don't have the technology to make shelves, so everything will have to go on the floor. Everything has to go on the floor until we can figure out how to make shelves. No, IKEA has not been invented yet. We're working on it. We're trying our best to get. We're trying our best to get to the point where it is invented. Wow. It's out of nowhere. God, the rhythm just it spoke to me. You know, it hit me. All of a sudden, it just hit me. That unmistakable rhythm. I don't think I have enough sandstone, and we're waiting for this research to finish before I can make some more. But somebody does have a bed now. Let's give it to Blue. Blue seems pretty good. Blue, you can have a bed. If I wipe again, I should add anomaly? Okay, I will. If when our next restart, I'll add anomaly and check it out. Black has had a mental breakdown and is going to vent his anger on your animals. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was intense pain. Hey, guess what? Guess where he received that intense pain? Wow. Berber's dead. Well, we're not going to get to see an animal do any mining. Oh. Looks like the cat is dead as well. Jesus Christ. What a sound that cat made as well. Well, I couldn't even bury the cat. It's been chopped up already. It's been chopped up and it's going into the pemmican. Poo 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 poo. Who's this? A station whelped named Stainforth. Wow. Hey, look at this. He's right here. He's gonna be dead in 7 hours. He's in a lot of pain. He's nimble. And he's good at melee and animals. Not so much plants, but has a flair for shooting, melee, construction. I mean, nimble's good. I just don't have anywhere to store him at the moment. I mean, I guess we could just make this out of wood. And then get a wooden door on here too. Well, first things first. Let's strip them. And move Blue's sleeping bag out here. And then let's grab a sleeping spot in here and make it for prisoners. Once this wall is done, we're gonna have to tend this guy too. Who is our doctor? Blue can do it. Hey, he's trying to get away. Oh no. Ah, he'll be fine. Otter, please, can you just finish this one wall? Okay, nice. And then we'll set this for prisoners. And Donkey, you can capture Stainforth. Nice. Okay, sure. Is that light leather? Yeah, it's light leather. Okay, this guy we're going to try to convert first. The prisoner has the best bedroom. He's also probably gonna die now because he's got an infection. He is mega dead. Oh god, the infections are fucking brutal, eh, at the start. There's no medicine. We will have some kinda soon, but 11% tend. I know, god, that's a really bad tend. We'll make him comfortable for the last 5 seconds of his life, and then we'll move everybody into this bedroom. We'll feed him some of the best pemmican. At least we got all these normal clothes from him, though. Is he definitely dead? He could be tended again in an hour. Maybe the next tend will be a little bit better. I doubt it will be somehow. He can make it. Oh my god. Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse. It's a 0% tend. He is, ladies and gentlemen, you're looking at a dead man. This Wookiee is never gonna make it. Maybe the last thing that we can do for him is convert him. He's no longer capable of walking. Okay, if he can get out of here, look, let's release him. before he dies on our watch. And then if he wanders off the map, we won't get the debuff. Thanks for the clothes. Good luck, Mr. Yeah, good luck, Mr. Wookie. See you later. Well, there's still Nuspy out there who wants to be nude all the time. Whoops. Let's try to make some more bedrolls today. Get this researching done. Uh-oh. No! Otter, no! Just, for fuck's sake! Why is this game like this? Go away! Just let me play the game! Why does it have to be like this? Oh, these guys are so slow, like, I can't even... Fucking hell. Oh my god, he's fucking dead, isn't he? He's never gonna fucking survive this. He's just running away in, like, all the wrong directions. Right, okay, well, we've lost one. Fucking hell. That is so annoying. He's dead. He's just gonna get killed by this warg. Okay, it's not safe, I guess. Just don't go out there. There's a warg. Fucking hell. I got nothing. Like, why? I can't even fight him. Yeah, the javelins are legendary. Not that the guy was any good at using them, but well, he's gone. He's just gone. What can you do? What can you do about that? Now we just can't even leave here because of this thing. Is there anything else out there that's nasty? Just the warg? Well, yeah, we need the inner door to be open, right? Oh, if this was actually open, he would have we could have maybe prevented that actually. Well, we probably lost somebody for no reason. I forgot to leave it open. What can you do, eh? You're waiting for a psychic event that makes all the Muffalos go mad? We're being attacked by Stuart. Immediately, even. Hello? What? He just runs over all of them? What happened there? What happened there? I've never seen... Oh, he's nimble. He's in. Jesus Christ. He dropped his doobie. He's nimble and steadfast. That's unbelievable. Well, at least we got a bit of medicine. The 10 qualities are still not great, though. 35's not bad. All things considered. We need a dumping stockpile for bodies, because I don't want to make like graves everywhere. Maybe we can put one like in like an enclosed area in the corner here or something, so that people don't constantly have to look at them. He was built different. Yeah, he was built differently. You're right about that. See, why didn't the warg attack Nusby instead? You gotta wonder, eh? Maybe that would have been a better target? Nusby? Okay, we'll bury our guy here. We'll bury him not on the good soil. Let's just bury him down here in the corner. Poor otter. Dead. Just dead. Do. What can I do with corpses? With the corpses of raiders? Just bury them outside in graves? Put them in the water? Oh, will they like go away in the water quicker? Storage, corpses. So we just want human corpses, but not colonists in here. And then in here we want not colonist corpses, but we don't want strangers or slaves. Hey Max 1180111, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thanks. Turn them into pemmican. Faction pest outfit. Dead for less than a day. Unrefrigerated, spoils in 2 days. Maybe this warg can eat these some of these corpses instead. Okay, stone cutting is done. Complex furniture next. The warg's getting familiar with the taste of human meat. Yeah, well, he's probably got a craving for it now after poor Otter. He ate Otter's head off of Otter. Otter's head's gone. I can't believe how quickly all this cotton grew, and the smoke leaf as well. Crazy. Let's get this herbal medicine indoors. There's also a great way to tame rats when you have a centralized corpse pile. Well, it attracts the rats. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to tame her now, even though she's a nudist and greedy and all these things. I don't know. Let's tame her. Let's just see what happens. Everybody seems to be so bummed out about Otter dying, but I guess, you know, bound to. It wasn't the best, really. They oughter be over it, yeah. Need some nuclear stomachs. Tribals with nuclear stomachs would be interesting, yeah. What's this asshole's problem? He's in intense pain. Because of he's got some major asthma and some major food poisoning as well. This guy might just drop dead, actually. This guy may be just a candidate for straight up dropping dead. Intense asshole pain. He's got some serious. He's got some excruciating pain in his beehole. He can't handle it. Wow. Wow. Gosh. Just when you think Randy hates you. I know, it's a lot of free plasteel as well. It's not just like a trace amount. Wow, why can't I get that? Well, yeah, wow. My run is gonna end and we're gonna have a whole lump of plasteel there unmined. Plasteel to add to my value? What are we at now? 13,267. Had like a slight spike there. This guy has an annoying voice. Who is doing... Oh. That's unfortunate. Our researcher. Wait, is this woman... Oh, she could maybe do some research if we get her on. Everybody will love his voice. They'll learn to love it in the end. Hide the wild beast in the research room? Yeah, once... If we manage to tame her, we'll hide her in the research room. Not only is this guy eating all my meals, but he's eaten so much he's made himself sick. He's been sick all over the outdoor dining table. Unbelievable, isn't it? What's this? Light leather and light leather? It says that we don't have enough, but we absolutely do have enough to make one more bed. Okay. I'm not giving it to that other guy. I'm going to give it to Black. This guy can sleep outside forever as far as I'm concerned. The minute you go on a food eating binge, you're dead to me. That's it. That's all it takes. It doesn't take much. Once that happens, DED, dead. Do I ever go on food eating binges? Never. Not even one time have I ever done that. Fix up the Humvee and drive around? That'd be kind of cool. Humvees of Rimworld. I'll get that and the wall, the lickable walls mod as well. This is a sheep wool parka, a cloth button-down shirt, and cloth pants. Normal. Lickable walls. Yeah. Innies of Rimworld. A story writer named Tanya has arrived and wants to join the colony. She is willing to contribute but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. You can choose to turn her down and send her away. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. Her best stat is artistic skill level 9. She's a pessimist. She's got like she can do some research at least. Crew of Faith. She's arrived at Mushy Peas. She brought her own parka as well, which is kind of cool. Okay. Good job, Tanya. The wild beast has already lost her job before even joining? I know. Tanya, can you please go out and pick up this legendary pila. That would be just great. Out you go. Nice. You can leave the poor knife in the river. That's fine. Ew, Steward! Steward, you've gone all stinky! Ew, Mom, Steward's gone all stinky in the river! I hope you dropped him downstream and not upstream. No, he's upstream. Oh my god, there's gold in here. Production, stonecutter's table. Sure, why not? We can put it in here for now. It's not in a workshop because this is a awful barracks. I'm just gonna put it in there for now. It's fine. Look at this. Look at the double research team. Research online. The research. Okay, we can start cutting some sandstone. Bills. Make some sandstone blocks. Here, look. We'll put a zone out here for it, too. This is going to be blocks. Sandstone blocks to begin with. You know what? Maybe I'll just put this out here. Not inside my awful barracks. Donkey, put it out here. Okay, good. And then we'll add a thing here to make sandstone blocks until we have 210 sandstone blocks. In here, I want nothing but chunks of sandstone. Sandstone chunks. Chunkus. Can't believe they let a catfish escape. But then at the same time, you know what? I'm not surprised that they let a catfish escape. Alright, there's a lot of wood on the ground there. We're close to getting shelves, which is good. We've got probably enough pemmican to last us a little while here. Is this Guns N' Roses? Yes, it is, yeah. That's Slash on the guitar right now. Tanya needs a bed? Oh yeah, so she does. A bed, i.e. a bit of dirt. Yeah. Oh, pardon me. Oh my goodness. Alright, cut up some blocks, and then we can make some more fireproof structures. Would be nice. We planted more smoke leaf. We could get somebody rolling up some doobies soon. Would be nice. Maybe we don't want to have too many doobies. I don't mind if the wild person's eating our food. We're trying to recruit them anyway. They can have a bit. Tanya's about to have a major break because of smoke leaf withdrawal. Wow. Right. Who is our best person at doing talking? It would be Blue. Blue? Guess what? It's time for you to become... No! We need a ritual spot. Let's put the ritual spot right here. Okay. We want to begin a role change. Blue, we want you to become the abbot. Blue's late for her own party. You can do geothermal on the steam, easy power. Thanks for that. In 40 years, I will do that. It will be easy power then. You're right. Don't do it. Oh no. Not otter. Neolithic thermal generators were just pools. I believe it. Everybody is having a big meltdown now. Tanya's especially pissed off about tattered apparel. One of the things that is center under. We can convert her. Production crafting spot. I don't want to have too many of these. I don't want my wealth to be too high. I'm keeping it trim this time. What happened to yesterday's colony? Yeah, we had some unfortunate raids, and then we kind of squeaked by, but a couple of people died, and then we had like the doom cascade of bad moods because of the results of the raid, and then everything just went downhill very quickly, and in the end, somebody went into a berserk rage, got in a fight with a muffalo, was knocked down by the muffalo, died in a field, and then everybody else who was still at the base recovering from the raid, the muffalo broke in and killed all of them as well. The dead prisoner. Now she wants to keep the prisoner Antonia Abbott caged until the scandal blows over in 10 days. For 5 Glitter World medicine. Wow, complex furniture is done. That's incredible. Okay, we'll do clothing next. He didn't die in a field, but crawled all the way back. Oh, he crawled all the way back and then died, sure. Yes, these things happened. Sounds just the way I'd want to go. It was definitely not the best one. Okay, furniture. We can make a shelf, a wooden shelf. So we'll make a wooden shelf for... Actually, let's do a bit more mining here. All the way up to here. This is safe for roof, right? So we won't have a cave-in. What's the rule for distance away from a like a wall? Pardon me. 13 by 13? All right, okay, it's pretty big. $13 or $15. Okay, so we're fine. Wow, we're really low on food. I think we might have to unsuspend the simple meals. The simple meals do forever. Actually, now we can make a wooden shelf so we can actually put some timings on this stuff. Night night, Christmas crustacean. Have a good one. Okay, so this one we're gonna say until we have 10 details, we want to take it to the best stockpile, which is gonna be this one here, which is gonna have meals and pemmican. Nice. Okay, and then for pemmican, we're going to say do until we have... How many pemmican is enough pemmican? 200 maybe? And take to the best stockpile. Perfect. Oh wait. Work, cooking. 2, 5. Okay, so we want blue to do these as well. And then we can just have the lower cooks do the butchering and stuff. We'll be fine. Pardon me. You've detected a logging worksite nearby controlled by roar of Bliat. The roar of Bliat. Bliat. Once you pop, you can't stop. Wait, what? Yes, I can. Right. We now have Nusby as well. Nusby has joined us. Nusby is a wild woman. A real wild woman. Can do some handling. Can do some... Nusby is not good at shooting. Can do mining, crafting, artistic, and a bit of intellectual. Will want to be nude as well. Happily nude. A plus 20. She doesn't want to wear any clothes. Unbelievable. Okay. You can't leave the base then, unfortunately. But you can stay behind and do some cleaning and some art. And crafting would be nice. You could do some tailoring. Crafting. Smithing. Mining, I guess. There's some mining to do. Mining in the nude. Okay. You are going to be a nudist. Donkey is fishing again. Okay, look, Nusby is already really getting stuck in here. Learning the ropes. Okay, the roar of Bliat is here. This is an optimist and a quick sleeper. Great construction. Animals, crafting, and artistic. Shooting and melee. There's only one person here, and they will prepare for a little bit before they attack. Let's keep everybody safe, just in case. Maybe we can capture this guy. That would be good. Yeah, Optimist is good. Quick Sleeper is very good as well. Blue, we actually have like no food, by the way. None. I don't know what the deal is. Like, where are you going now? Cleaning rock rubble. Cannot haul salmon. Cannot refuel. It needs to be refueled? There's some wood here? How much wood do you need? There's loads of it in here. She's in the safe zone. Yeah, oh, Chad, I know she's in the safe zone, but the safe zone, there's fuel for this. Oh, sorry. I see what I've done. I didn't expand the safe zone. There we go. Okay, now should be able to. Donkey is refueling the stove for her so that she can get back to cooking. Blue, do it. No. No, Blue. Not like that. Okay, this insane Wookiee is coming in. Whoa. Okay, he's dead. He died. I think I have lost runs just because I didn't zone right, and that makes no sense to me. I know. I completely forgot to rezone up there. I like when they run over the traps. It's great. This guy dropped 44 silver. We're rich. Wow. Alligator, get out of here. Who is our warden? Blue. Blue basically does everything. Alligator, did you just steal my pemmican, you son of a bitch? My last bit of pemmican? Do you know what? I think you did. 13 bucks? Even more? Oh, yeah, here we go. Would you like to buy one smoke leaf joint? Yes, you would. There you go. Okay. Can I have a couple of pemmicans in return? Thank you so much. I just bought back the pemmican that he stole from me. Blue ate it straight away too. Yeah, selling joints will do for sure. Okay. We can get out there and kill some little stuff. It looks like we've gone close to the ancient danger. Oh, she's out here practicing her shooting. That's fine. I'm good with that. She can get better at shooting. She does have a legendary villa. Just make sure there's no hungry wargs out there waiting. I know, I can't believe that. I don't know where the warg is, but it's around. Yeah, look, I wonder what he's been eating. We do have to be careful. What was the, it's the smoke leaf withdrawal. We did have some. I guess you just didn't want to have any? Social drugs. 1 drink per day. No drugs. Unrestricted. I think I sold the one joint that could have saved us from this. There's some ambrosia here. Using despised weapon. Wait, really? She's a pessimist. Used a despised weapon. I used a filthy weapon which ought never to be used. How humiliating. Caused by belief in crew of faith. Weapons, noble and despised. Okay. Did she just collapse and drop 4 joints? Did that happen? She had them on her the whole time. There, now she's feeling a lot better. Oh, that's crazy. You won't use them unless you allow smoke leaf for addictions in the social drugs tab. Oh. Wait. Social drugs, smoke leaf should be fine though, right? Social drugs, smoke leaf for recreation, for addictions. Oh, weird. Okay. And scheduled as well. Should we do, should we put beer on for do you know what? We'll deal with beer when the time comes. I'm enabling her. Well, listen, if she's got an addiction, we gotta sort her out. She's only got 7% dependence left. She's 28 days to recover now. Yeah, the save zone is expanded, yeah. Imagine getting an infestation now. It'd be over. It would actually just be over. Simply it would be over. Okay, we have a little bit of pemmican. We'll have to get this into a an indoor area. A little kitchen area would be good. Get a little workshop going here too. In my run with Fluid Ideology, I add Starborn meme. Now I can't use drugs. Every waster and hussar will die. Yep. Yeah, you just have to. You'll have to do a quick reform again. The mining speed makes you miss Lumpy? I know. God, Lumpy was so good at mining. Like, it was crazy. He was crazy good. Well, these guys will get better, though. It just takes time. We got some cloth, so we'll be able to make some clothes. Get people ready for potentially some bad weather and good weather. Make some hats. We're getting raided by Capiche. Oh, they're imps as well. Uh-oh. There's one, and he's got a breaching axe. It's a poor breach axe, but that means he may not use the trap hallway. We'll have to see. He's attacking straight away. It looks like even though he's got a breach axe... Oh my god. Another nudist. This one is a slow learner who is incapable of dumb labor. Straight into the river. Yeah. He can go in the river with the rest of them. He's already dead. You can stockpile on a river? I put it there because I thought that maybe these bodies would melt faster in the water, you know? Young travelers desire resources. They want 10 of my hard-earned herbal medicines. Randy's doing a karma check. He wants to see how much karma is in the bank in the future. He's testing me. You know what? I've just done a big harvest of medicine. I'm happy to dump some off to these people. Blue? Make it happen. Make it so. Okay, good. Go easy on me, Randy. I don't want any trouble. Nusby is practicing some mining on some compacted machinery. Very nice. We got a bulk trader here. I'm so sorry. Okay. Pemmican? No. Rice? We're keeping it. Cloth? Bird skin. Light leather? Bird skin and light leather can go because we got cloth now. Herbal medicine? Let's get rid of some of the herbal medicine. I know that sounds crazy, but let's just try to keep on top of wealth a little bit. And instead we can take parkas. Oh my god, some of these parkas are so expensive actually. We'll be able to make some soon. We got some dye that we can to sell to them as well. How can I manage my wealth better? Tie it all up into like weapons and survival stuff. Have less of it. Get rid of the plasteel. I don't have any. I haven't mined this. Invest in penny stocks. Bulk traders buy wood. What kind of stuff do I want to like have stored? Just the stuff I need, but not a lot of it. Get rid of the legendary weapon. Oh yeah, the legendary weapon. Where is that even? They didn't want to buy it. Did they just... Oh, it rotted, okay. Or use it. Where did it go even? Is it in here? Where is that legendary weapon? It's a normal short bow. What was it? A pila. Oh, here it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, you can have it back. Become friends with your accountant, get them drunk, and then find out their secrets and blackmail them. Yeah, that's a wonderful idea. Yeah, that's such a good idea. I think that more people should consider doing things like that. Tanya had it at one point, but she seems to hate it and gave her a mood debuff. Yeah, I think she does hate it. She gets a -5 for wielding a Pila Legendary. What we'll do then is we'll drop this. Tanya, you drop this. Blue, you can pick this up. Now Blue has complex clothing. Very nice. Very good. Okay, we can make some complex clothing now. Come on, man, you can do it. This guy, this man, please, just build it. Come on, Black. Donkey, I believe you can do it. Wow. Donkey's done it. He's only gone and done it. This is the Fallout with the Empire early on quest, but we get Didas. Ditas, who's got shooting level 15. Do you want Ditas? If you accept Ditas, you will become an enemy of the Fallen Empire. The pursuing loyalty squad will attack immediately. It is composed of 1 trooper. He's a hussar? Yeah, he is. He is a hussar, okay. We have no juice for him. And then we'll start getting Empire raids as well, yeah. I don't really want Empire raids. And stormtroopers. I don't want those either. What's wrong now? Need some smoke leaf ASAP and we have none? What happened to all those big ones that we had? Wait 1 damn minute. We gotta start converting some of these people over too. There we go. Much better. Okay, let's start making some clothes for people since we got some cloth. Smoke them if you got them. Yes. So this is a room. This is a barracks, and this will be just a room. And then we got our little lab back here with all of our research tables in it. And then we can put maybe like a little prison and a hospital in here too. If you eat and smoke everything, your colony value will fall. That's good. That's exactly what we need. Let's eat and smoke everything. I need a table, a stool, a dining chair, an armchair, a cloth armchair. Construction needed 5. Whoa. Okay. Furniture. Let's make some sandstone shelves. Would be really nice. And we will store here cloth. Cloth. Tanya is not happy with the awful barracks. Yeah, I think we'll get single rooms for better moods. Yeah, we can also make some more. We can make better beds now. Alright, food's looking okay. We have some joints for people. We just need to build a wall here so that this is considered a workshop. And then we can move this in here as well. Smoke leaves, and that's fine. So it's not all sitting outside. We have a lot of cloth. I know. Yeah, it's it just grew so fast. I was surprised. Store leathers on here. Any spare leathers that we have? Can we get some pink carpets in our base? It's a way to use all the cloth. Sure. Just copy this to the clipboard and get rid of this. Lots of poor and awful beds, but there's a couple of good ones in there too. Look at how big this bed is. That's a big bed. That's a huge bed. Whoops. It's not a big bed, it's 6 small beds. Oh my god. These birds are always eating all my food. Oh my god, more compacted machinery. Jesus. This mountain has everything in it. Saying that this is unroofed. Maybe it is unroofed. Hey, see you later, Milsheen. Have a good one. furniture, another sandstone shelf, and this one will be used to store smoke leaf joints. This can actually stay open. That door doesn't need to be closed. We can leave it open so that people can just walk in there. How can it be unroofed if it's within a mountain? I don't know. I have no idea how that works. All right, we're slowly starting to clean this all up. Storage. Steel? Keep a little bit of steel? The awful barracks is what swung it for him. On top of that, though... Oh, wait. Isn't he, Didn't, Oh, no, it's Donkey and Blue, I think, that want to potentially... Yeah, Blue and Donkey want to sleep together. Maybe? I don't know if they're allowed to. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Casual? Thanks for the raid. And Gooey Squid, thanks for the raid as well. Welcome. Maybe some nice sandstone floors. Isn't that going to make the wealth go up, though? Look, already our wealth has gone up 2,000 bucks. 18,244. How do we know what the raid size is based on the wealth is going to be? Like, what are, like, some thresholds to be worried about? I can't afford torches, no. It's gonna make the wealth go up way too high. Depends on the difficulty. It's also dynamic. We're on some Dust and Blood, I think. 18k is a huge milestone. Don't, okay? I've had a tough day today. It's been a tough day in the office. Torches burn wood and reduce wealth. That's a good point, actually. Do you know, that is such a good point. Okay. You're right. All that wood is going to be just burned. It's a sink. It's a wealth sink. Imps of Fortune? One archer and one hunter in exchange for one advanced component and 17 plasteel, or a great bow, Masterwork valued at 260 bucks. A powerful great bow fires a heavy arrow long distances. So it's like the sniper rifle of the bow and arrow world, basically. Think of the wealth. I know it's worth like 260 bucks. We can't afford to take it. We want to go into space in like basically in like a dung hut if possible. We're gonna have like we're gonna have these like state-of-the-art thrusters, and then the hull is just gonna be made out of dung, just to keep the wealth low, so we can withstand the raids. Wow. Foggy rain has just rolled in. Oh yeah, this is gonna be for Donkey. Oh no, see, can't have it. We need to do a big reform. Oh, that reminds me, actually, we need to start doing some converting as well. Let's try to convert Tanya down to 82%. The double bed's a good one? Alright, I'll keep it. Jeez. We got a self-tamed turkey here. Ooh, and a male. See? Giving away all that medicine was the good one. We got some exotic goods traders here now, too. Okay, blue. You can buy this turkey for 58 bucks. I don't want it. Components we don't need. Plasteel. I mean, I can't afford any of this stuff. Can't afford a damn thing on the list here. Just take my 58 bucks and I'll be going. Enjoy the turkey. Like 50 bucks. I got 50 silvers. Don't worry. We're getting there. Alright, let's make some bills here so that we can make some pants. We want apparel that is 51 to 100 points. Normal to legendary. We're gonna store all the good stuff on this shelf. We made some poor pants. What's my colony wealth at currently? It's skyrocketed. It's at 20,348. It keeps going up. I think it's maybe because I'm like acquiring too much fish or something. Like I don't know what's going on here. It's crazy though. It's the torches. No, it can't be. No way. Shelves are like gold in a land with no IKEA. You think all these sandstone shelves are doing it? Are increasing the wealth like crazy? Alright, it's time for a huge jubilee. Look, her certainty went down. She's taking part. She's gonna just naturally convert over time, I think. It was unimpressive. Everybody gets a -1 mood from that. Do you know, that's made me so angry that I'm going to puke. I'm going to puke in anger. They really don't like the awful barracks. We can just smooth out the floors. Instead of putting like actual floors down. Ooh. Room stats display. We can see that this one is clean, but quite ugly. Maybe with the smooth floors it'll be better. Smoothing will bring us to 25k for sure. Oh. That I'm not happy about. Okay, we have some normal pants. Okay, so we want shooties, and we want no shooties. Shooties take 51 to 100, normal to legendary. Same with you, no shooties for now, and then we'll fine tune it a little bit more as we go. Okay, so who does what exactly? So you can be a shooty. A no shooty. Donkey is going to be a no shooty. Blue is definitely a shooty. Black, no shooty. Tanya can be a shooty eventually, and then we have a nudist. Incapable of violence or no shooties. Yeah, they can wear shield belts eventually. Don't go out there? Oh my god, don't go near that thing. Hopefully it dies while the rain is still happening. If I send somebody down there to slice it, it'll blow up right in their face, won't it? Nice. Now it can die on its own. Yes. Where's the rain? Donkey, good job. Look at that. His skills at extinguishing fires are growing. Donkey, get out of there quickly. Save the Boomalope corpse. Does this guy get any skill in anything for doing this? For smoothing out stone? Oh yeah, he does. He gets a little bit of construction. That's good. Kill the wolf. Where is it? How on earth did this thing make it through all of my defenses like that? That's unbelievable. I think Tanya and Nusby had a fist fight. Okay, out here we're going to store apparel that is of awful to poor quality. So that it can just melt in the river. Until we can burn them. Quite a big fire from that Boomalope, huh? Who's this? Valentina Davies. She's got 5 medicine. We can sell her some of this poor stuff. She's got 78 bucks. We'll take her medicine. Let's try another big convert on her. She's down to 60 now. A 19-year-old shop kid named Ileana Noble is calling for help. She is hiding from a hostile machine persona whom she recently awoke. She wants to flee and join you at a singular paper cup. If she joins you, the persona will hit a singular paper cup with psychic suppression waves for 5.8 days, reducing consciousness of all males. Social skill level 9. Okay. Noble joins. It's a jealous body purist. Oh no. With 9 social skills. Not much else. Oh no. Well, what can you do, eh? Another meal for the alligators. I think it might be. Noble will just be no shooties. There's loads of chunks of spacecraft that we can mine when we need to mine them, but we shouldn't mine them straight away. Cloth parka normal 41%. Okay, so the pants are done. Is everybody wearing pants then? No? No? No pants? No pants? Cloth pants? Lizard skin pants. Feisty. And then, of course, Nusby doesn't need any pants. Because she's a nudist. Okay, let's make some button-down shirts in that case. Until we have one. Details of which the usual. Normal to legendary. Use up some of this cloth. Is that a lizard tail on your pants, or are you just happy to see me? What? I feel like nudists are really not as common as Rimworld makes you believe. No, they're not really. They're not all that common. God. Blue is very fast at cooking now. It's pretty good. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get some wood storage. Wood. So we need it outside, but we'll need some inside too. But it's just good to get it inside the walls at least. Royal Ascent. I think Donkey is getting better at constructing stuff. He's getting quicker. It's a slow road, but they're getting there. Look at this kitchen. It's dull. At least it's not awful. Smithing is done. That's pretty good. We could get plate armor, long blades done. Drug production if we want to get some pinoxicillin. I don't think we need any of this. We could do beer brewing, but there's probably not like a huge amount of point in doing it. Plate armor, we need it for flak eventually. Long blades just gives us access to Warhammer and stuff. Do long blades first. Go straight for Devil Strand? Oh my god. That was unbelievable. What can you do though, eh? Miss Tanya is a nightmare. It's like, it's constant. It's just break after break after break. Beep, 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 beep. I guess we should move this table inside so that they can at least eat indoors at a table. That'll help things a little bit. Should we get a poker table too? Or maybe that's too much wealth. We got to be careful. Oh no, look, we've taken a... Wow. We've gone back down to 16,000. That's pretty good. Transport crash. A Muffalo shaman named Zoo is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If she survives the impact, she'll be badly wounded. Zoo is not affiliated with any faction. You can rescue her and hope she joins freely, or capture her for recruitment or slavery purposes. This is a volatile, sanguine recluse, kind, delicate high mate. Incapable of dumb labor or violence. Jeez. With 10 social, 4 intellectual, and a passion for artistic and medical as well. Named Pepe. Pepe. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave her out here. The warg can eat her. She's a total waste of time. Much like almost all of our other colonists. Whoa. Donkey and Blue are getting married. I still think that they need to be... okay. Donkey... No, they can't. Still, they have to fully be married in order to share a bed. Under this thing. Oh, look at all the... We can do another Harmony Jubilee. Wait. Nusby is not the speaker, though. Kneel sheets, lectern, start in an altar, leader present. Okay, we can't do one of those, it turns out. Nusby hasn't been working on the dupes. Nusby's working on the dupes. Hey, what's up, Slippin' Jim? What's new? Yeah, we do need a leader first, yeah. Who's gonna be our leader? Nobody's like really standing out to me right now. Maybe Blue, but Blue is already our the spreader of good word. I guess we can do a role change though and give it to Noble, whose social is better, and then make Blue the leader. That might be a way to do it. No, they're not even the correct religion. These ones are part of the Ilwaban Creed. So we'd have to work on that. We'll get her converted first, I think, because she's more annoying. Noble seems to be less of a problem. Noble and Nusby. Convert Noble first. Okay. We've made a button-down shirt. So let's start making some dusters as well. We got some more cloth coming up. Will people wear dusters on top of their tribal wear? Convert Noble first. Yeah, we could do. We can do a convert in 2 hours. Oops. Convert Noble. Certainty reduction of 14%. Down to 73. Do 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 Scooby Doo Scooby Dooby Doo Doo Scooby Dooby 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 Doo. How about that smoke leaf? We got a bit. We're gonna mine out this gold, which is gonna absolutely kick our ass in terms of colony wealth. Gold in Rimworld is like, maybe that's why we're having so much trouble. Oh, we had a little bit of gold last time too, didn't we? Oh, good. We didn't mine it, so this should be a small raid. Yeah, it is. Look, it's just Aaron, a male, age 24. He's a delicate brawler. Neanderthal, though. He is a Neanderthal, and he is attacking immediately as well. Let's get everybody safe. Okay, thank the Lord he's dead. But wait. Now there's 2 links. Wait, 2? There's 3 links. Okay, everybody, stay in safety. Okay, everybody. The coast is clear. Well, there's one fresh body at least. Hey, look it. All of the other corpses have been. I actually think that the stockpile on water is pretty good. Couple of days and everything is gone. Really good. Do 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 do. Okay, what we'll do here is we'll make a wooden door, just so that people don't have to go all the way around like they're doing right now. They have a quicker in to safety when they need it. Those are some good doo-doos. Thank you so much, Jim. I've been Scooby-Dooby doing like constantly recently. Lots of like Scooby-Dooby doo, and like in sort of like a rapping tone, but also just like in a like a harmonious like melodic tone as well. Lots of yabba dabba doos and Scooby-Dooby doos as well. It's all the fiber in his diet making the doo-doo so great. It's just making the doo-doos just slide right out. I think for this one we can allow animal corpses. I need like another one for rotten animal corpses. We don't want to leave them in the hallway there. Hey, look, Tanya's wearing a duster. It's a normal duster, made of cloth. Must be one of ours. Everything made out of cloth. Yeah, do you think that that's going to make the colony wealth shoot up? Oh, it shot up again. Look, what happened from here to here? Look at this. You know what it is? It's this gold. It's the gold. Just dump the gold in the river as well. If it's on a dumping stockpile, does it still count as wealth, or does it remove the wealth? Like if you stored a bunch of like really like if I put all that devil strand on a dumping stockpile, do you think the game would think that I was just trying to get rid of it and then take the wealth away, or does it still count as your wealth? It still counts. It's got to rot away. All right, okay. Need to place the gold where the sun don't shine. What, so that the game can't detect it anymore? I know you're going mainly mod free, but there's a very small QOL mod that reduces the wealth by floors. Is every floor on the map, even pre-generated, counts to your value? Oh right, so every floor out here adds to our value as well? So I'd have to go out here and remove all of them? Only ones on the initial visible screen, apparently. Right, not the whole map. Reduce the world to mud? Well, the only ones that were on... Well, these ones might be as well, actually. So we should remove these floors. Remove the floors from the ruins. I removed them. I completely dismantled these ruins. Hey, Jim. Take it easy. Don't be a stranger. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing well. Right. I want to put a door here. Wait, do I really want to? So I might want to go like further up. I wonder if maybe I go like... You think that's big enough though? You know what? I'm gonna do it like this instead. Because I'm crazy. I'm crazy like that. Okay, door. I think the more doors the better, right? Because if we're in the rocks here, we could get an infestation, so we want to have like lots of little choke points just in case. More doors. Okay, blue is ready to do a convert on Noble again. She's down to 63. Alright, furniture. Let's make a couple of beds in here. Let me make a sandstone shelf next to these beds. This is going to be for prisoners. Or maybe slaves, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe a little bit of both. Yeah, maybe. I need some, maybe just a bit of meat. I don't want to go near this warg, though, who looks like he's killing turtles and stuff out here now, too. Tortoises. 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 Um, I think we're doing good here. I think this is going a little bit better than the last one. I think it's the Devil's Strand, the last one that kind of kicked our ass a bit. I think it was like just a huge jump in wealth that we didn't have anybody ready for. Stop worrying about my wealth, it's okay. No, it's not though. You have to worry about it a little bit, I think. I think you have to worry about it a little bit. Okay, crafting long swords and spears. That's really good. Plate armor, let's grab it while we're just doing this stuff. The wealth also takes into account your aura and riz, so it's off the charts, of course. Yes, I started a game of drinking a shot of vodka every time you talk about wealth, and I am wasted. Good. Wealth, 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 wealth. I could write a song about it. I could write a song about wealth. Poor Duckers is in shambles. He's dying. Floors, smooth terrain. Okay, 2 secs. I just go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hey, sorry, I made some tea. I'm back. Oh, just in time. Just in time. This one looks like maybe there's more than just one person. These guys have guns. Okay. Right. What has happened here? Why have we gone up to 23,000 wealth? Look, we kind of dropped down a bit, and then it's just been steady up, but then all of a sudden a drop, and then a spike, and a dip. Like, what explains all this? Oh, maybe it's the flooring. I know you're doing no mod run, but there's a mod that shows exactly where your colony wealth is. Oh, you make good clothes. Wealth items. Wealth creatures. Wealth buildings. What's wealth creatures? Well, I mean, we don't have a chance against these guys if they get through. Like, not a chance. Dead bodies on the map count? What, so this guy? Really? I hope that they don't make it through, or we're dead. It could be. This could be a really bad one. The dead body on the map is the reason I'm gonna die. Better not be. Just imagine that was the reason, though. I'm just gonna send everybody to bed. Except for maybe Blue can come out here and lure them in. What the heck? Kish. Kish is a pessimist, a jogger, but tough. Psychically dull, incapable of dumb labor, and has completely maxed out on his ability to enjoy animals. 20 animals. This guy would be able to tame just about anything. Pessimist is a -6 built in. Jogger and tough are pretty good, though. Loyal anyway. Is he? How do you see if he's loyal? Oh, sorry, unwaveringly loyal. Yeah. Okay, never mind. He was using a bio-coded machine pistol as well. See, that's fucking annoying too, though, isn't it? It's like, yeah, okay, fine. Like, you get you're a tribe with I've got sticks and loincloths, and then these guys turn up with weapons, and you manage to kill them, and you can't even use their stuff. You can't even use their weapons because it's bio-coded. Can I make bio-coded weapons? No. You can't even. You can't even do it. Also, we're running really low on food. They left me some drugs and... Yeah, well, this is the other thing, though. Yeah, they've left me some drugs, which are valuable, and now my wealth is going to go up even higher. Actually, no, it isn't. It's dropped a little bit. dropped by like 2 grand. Alright, let's get out here and chop some wood. And get some rat and squirrel meat. We may need to think about getting some more rice grown. Kill the warg with the whole colony? Oh my god, he'll kill all of us. Like we don't have anything. Who's working on this this duster? This guy's wearing a duster as well. Wow. This guy is just churning out normal dusters. We got 17 doobies here too. No, it's shot back up. See, I don't like, what's this dip here? There's like a dip, goes up, dips again. Just economy things? Food. Oh, raids hitting the traps and then remaking the traps? It could be. Oh, probably. I don't really want to kill boomalopes or muffalos. So I guess we should do some more fishing, which is allowed, so nobody's doing it. We're like out of food. Did we actually use up all that rice? We must have. Crazy. Maybe we can kill a horse. $56. No, it's dropped down again. Weird. It's dropped down and it's like, it stayed down this time too. I'm too scared to attack a muffalo. I think we're dead if we do. I don't think we can kill a muffalo. We're gonna have to do something though. We're gonna starve. Time to start eating people. If you look at the other lines on the wealth chart, it varies the same as your total wealth. Looks like creature lines following the dip and the rise. Right. There's a couple of berries on the map, but not an awful lot. You lost your first colony to muffalos? We just lost a colony to one muffalo. A recent we lost a recent one to one muffalo. Right, I guess I'm gonna kill these horses then. Can horses fight back? Let's make some glue. No! Uh-oh. Oh my lord! There's no way. There's no way! Fuck's sake! Why? How? How has that happened? He's in! Fuck's sake! Man, animals cannot see traps. They get trapped in traps all the time. How do you think people kill fucking animals? They can't see traps. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, do you not fucking get it? How the fuck do you think we've always killed animals since the fucking beginning of time? Animals can see traps. Fuck off! Fuck's sake. I mean, maybe they can see them. Maybe they can. Alright, well, I guess we're killing this guy. We have to. You guys just gonna have to hide inside and hope for the best here. Shoot him. Quickly. Whoa! Got him, nice. Okay. Perfect. Just melee him? No, what the thing is, you say it's not a big deal, but these guys are gonna be, it's gonna take them forever to heal up. They're out for like forever now, basically. So it's kind of a big deal. Yeah, see? Oh my god. Okay, this guy's got frag grenades, guns, and Molotovs as well. They're attacking immediately. Losing a limb builds character? Do you know what's gonna happen? I thought they were gonna make it through and burn the warg. I need the meat. This is bio-coded? This auto pistol is not bio-coded. It's normal as well. And this one does 10 damage. Blue currently has a legendary Pila that does 38 damage. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Chemical Fascination, Careful Shooter, Iron Willed. Plants, Social, Artistic, Melee. He's got a Steel Simple Helmet, Good. He's got flak pants as well. Very nice. We'll strip him before he dies. He's wearing polka dot shorts under there. That's good. Okay, who else can do like some shooting? It doesn't even need to be like a heck of a lot of shooting. Tanya. All right. Have the gun. You keep doing the same kill box so they adapt? It's not how animals work. That's why that's why we're on top of the food chain. It's because that's how they don't work. They fall for the same tricks over and over and over and over again since the beginning of time. They have. That's why we live like this now. Because they fall for all of the tricks, the same tricks. If they were able to adapt and whatnot, we wouldn't be here right now. We'd be dead. We'd all be dead. All of our ancestors would have been viciously mauled and eaten and whatnot. We wouldn't even be here enjoying this time together playing this video game that is full of fucking shit. I like almost all the fucking time. It drives me crazy. It fucking drives me mad sometimes, this game. But anyway. Can you put like a mine between where they jump? A mine. No, I can't. I'm currently on pointed sticks technology. I can't make a mine. I haven't even researched electricity yet. I can't place a mine yet. I have sharpened sticks. These guys are turning up with bio-coated guns and stuff. We barely have wooden traps, exactly. 5 people just fought a warg and 2 people are out for like 2 years now because of it. At least we got that sweet warg meat though. How did that... There's no way that warg avoids all the traps. Like, that's crazy. Every last one he avoided as well. Just insane. Everything's made of wood. Yeah, I know. I need to start changing that, actually. I do have some sandstone walls. So just do, like, bits at a time here. As long as they are not manhunter animals, they will dodge traps. Yeah, but they turn into them, though. Like, the minute he got in, he was like... stalking someone. So, like... It's a bit weird. I kind of like returning all these corpses back to the sea, though, rather than having a massive graveyard. It is a little bit better. Okay, well, at least the warg is gone now. And it looks like it's safe to go out and kill this other horse. We've already killed one horse. This game. Oh, this game is insane. If you're thinking of playing this game, I would say don't. But also, if you really are thinking of playing this game, start with vanilla. I think with vanilla, do you get all the new factions in vanilla, like the pigmen and stuff? You need biotech, right? Okay, so in vanilla, it's just humans and Wookiees are in the base game, right? Mechs. Oh, is Wookiees biotech as well? I thought they were. Wait, really? Donkey and Blue are married. Does that mean Donkey? No, it's not quite ready. They're not quite done yet. Now they're married. Donkey and Blue sitting in a tree. Okay, good. Bulk goods. Yeah, don't. Okay, nobody invited you in. You can't just do that. We're celebrating a marriage here, but we do want to trade as well. It's fine. Okay. Let me buy some meat. We got enough meat, I think, for now. It's fine. We got some cloth. We got a whole bunch of bird skin and stuff. Herbal medicine. Okay, let me get rid of some herbal medicine, since we have quite a bit. Smoke leaf joints. You can have this wake up. Wood. Some old clothes that nobody is going to wear now. 195 bucks. Can we buy something from them that we need? Like unfertilized tortoise eggs? No. What about if we give them all this gold? Maybe we should hang on to some of it though, but not too much of it. How much do we need for the first thing we need gold for is the multi-analyzer, right? Which is not for a long time. I can buy all their pemmican. 267 pemmicans. Cows for milk. If you keep buying and selling from them, you'll lower your wealth a lot. 20 gold per analyzer and 3 for advanced components. Need gold for the Eddie Murphy Memorial Shrine that you wanted to build. If you get the turtle eggs, you can get one of your guys to fertilize them and make ninja turtles. I think that's how it works, yeah. I don't want this much pemmican though. Well, maybe I do. I need some food. Just give me like 100 pemmican. I don't need that much pemmican, jeez. A huge construction? We could get a masterwork recurve bow or a masterwork great bow and silver. It's a 7x7. Any metallic, woody, stony, 190 blocks. Apparently, it's nothing. Must be completed within 12 days. Do I want a recurve bow masterwork that does 18 damage, or a great bow that does 21 damage? No, I don't. I don't want any of this stuff. I do want Donkey to finish working on my damn wall, though. One little section at a time. Great bow is better. Is great bow like slower though? More range? Donkey, you cannot leave this job like in this state. Finish the job. That's better. Okay, good. Everybody can sleep a lot safer tonight knowing that the job is done. Thank God. Donkey and Blue are doing it. They just did it. Oh my God. That's wonderful. They might have a baby. Doing it next to the traders eating lunch. I know. 20 people piled in to watch. Well, that's what happened with Jesus as well. They found out that Mary and Joseph had a baby. They all piled in to take a look as well. But that's probably not the first time they piled in to have a look. Probably watched a couple of times before that too. Can you get a base tour? Yes. This is my new mountain base. This is where they live. They're living in here right now. It's not bad actually. It's taking shape. It's looking a lot better. WTF, what would my pastor say to that blasphemy? Oh no, we lost our horse meat. That's what he would say. That's what he would say actually. He loves horse meat. Gosh, does he ever love it. It's always with the horse meat. You know, it's like, oh God, you got any horse meat? What do you want to have for lunch? You got any horse meat? A big Tesco lasagna fan. Yeah. So anyway, I don't think that I don't think a warg should be able to avoid all your traps like that. I think that's crazy. I just don't know how you're meant to. I don't know how people. I know people are always like, oh, don't do trap hallway. It's not realistic. Oh, it's an exploit and stuff. But I don't know how you play this game without it. Honestly, it'd be miserable. Like how do you do it? And also, how do you explain, like, medieval castles used to have, like, kill boxes and traps and stuff like that? It is realistic, no? Yeah, every single medieval castle. It's bad enough with it. I know. I know, it's a hard game. And then later on, when you start getting, like, sieges and breachers and stuff like that, it doesn't matter anyway. They'll just avoid them. I have hundreds of turrets. It's kind of funny. Yeah, that's a lot though, isn't it? Well, I wonder what that does to your wealth, having like loads of turrets. Three walls with 3 doors is a good choke point for sappers. 3 walls with 3 doors. Oh, I see what you mean. You just like, so you just have 3 doors and what? They'll pick that? They like that? I regularly get raids of about 70 or so pirates. Jeez, that's big, yeah. They don't know which of the 3 doors to pick and then they leave. I just hide inside buildings and peek out to shoot the enemies as they wander around. They don't instantly fight back but instead run for cover so I get free hits. What? What? You just make like a big maze building full of empty rooms? And they get so annoyed and confused that they leave? Shelter for friends. 248 uranium. Some people just use burn boxes. Those look kind of fun. Yeah, and like those like tox mine boxes as well, where the toxicity just builds up and they just go slower and slower, and then they just die. The new lava map tiles are great for burn boxes. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Okay, we've almost gotten rid of all the wood in the base, which is a great thing. A wonderful thing. Maybe the best thing. Okay, let's not cut any more of this for now. Wait, does this mean when disabled colonists never cut plants in this zone? They will sow new plants in spaces that are already empty and harvest plants matching the growing zone plant type. Oh, so they will harvest. I wanted them to not harvest it, but it looks like they will just harvest it anyway. Because the thing is now we got like too much smoke leaf, which I guess will go... we might have too much medicine as well. Oh my god, we have so much rice all of a sudden. Look at all this food. You gotta delete the zone. If you delete the zone, then they don't harvest it anymore. Do you want some visitors' help? They're gonna stay at a singular paper cup for 6 days. I'm not sure I want that to happen. Alright, let's haul some more sandstone in just so we have some backup sandstone. We do want cloth. It'd be good to get some more people some clothes. Could maybe start making some hats for people as well. Some nice cowboy hats. Maybe that stops you from getting soaking wet. We're gonna get a whole bunch of steel from mining all this out. There's so much steel in here, it's crazy. Like, too much. I guess another good thing to get is transport pod launchers, so that when you have too much stuff, you can just chuck them in there and launch them into the sea. Same with like dead bodies and stuff, maybe, and like all like the old crappy clothes. You can just launch them at your enemy, and they love that. They think it's free stuff, but it's all stuff you wanted to get rid of. Do I like Dwarf Fortress? Yeah, I played it. I played the original version a little bit, like a long time ago. Yeah, I liked it. It was a lot like this, like the sort of like colony management, but with like all the detail and everything. It was crazy. You can butcher enemy factions and then send the meat of their fallen comrades back to them for good relations. What, they'll take all that meat? they'll take their comrades' meat. Our wealth is up higher than it's ever been now. 28,000. It hasn't changed much in the past day. It'd be interesting to see what's made that go up. Maybe it's all these clothes. Three men hunting rats and a smoke spewer machine. Are there still mountain infestations? Yeah, I think so. I haven't turned them off, so yeah, there should be. Boo, boo, boo. Researching in the dark? Yeah, does it actually matter? Research speed factor is 62%. Current project, electricity. If you give them a torch, will it speed up? It does matter. Alright. It's faster with light. Okay. I'll give them some light. I just need to mine this out too. Keep in mind every torch adds 10k in wealth. No, it consumes wealth because it burns wood. So you don't have a whole bunch of wood just sitting around. It's better. Does research somehow count towards colony wealth? I don't think so, no. I think it's just like things. You know? Stuff you make and stuff that you acquire. And then some things are, like if we mined up a whole bunch of like plasteel, for example, and it was just sitting around, we weren't using it. It would just count as like a whole bunch of wealth, you know? Stuff like that. Structure. When your pawns gain skills that are worth more as well? All right, okay. So people skilling up adds to your wealth too. Maybe we've had a sudden jump in wealth because of all these cowboy hats that I've made. Just made a whole bunch of cowboy hats. You can save money by giving everybody peg legs. I wonder if that is true. I wonder if you removed everybody's legs. Maybe a nudist colony is like the best way to go. They'd be the least wealthy, I'd have thought, right? Yeah, it does make them go a little bit faster. Not much, though. 74 compared to, what, 62? Slightly impressive barracks. Somewhat impressive. Mediocre wealth. Quite spacious. Neutral. Slightly dirty. The worse the pawns are, the less they are worth. Well, we got some stinkers, though. So they must be worth not that much. We've gone back down, actually. 28. It looks like we peaked up into 29,000, but we're back down to 28. I didn't even check to see what the colony wealth was in the last one, but I think all that devil strand... oh, pardon me. Inflated it big time. You can check to see how much a pawn is worth. Donkey is worth 1,390 bucks. Blue is worth 1,865 bucks. If you give them chairs for researching, will it make them go even faster? So they're currently at 75. 74. No, it doesn't seem to make it go faster, but maybe they're more comfortable when they're sitting at the desk, fiddling around, figuring it out all the equations. There's some does and bucks out here now. There is a cougar out here too, though. We might have to go take out this cougar. Similar to how we did the warg. Or maybe the cougar can... oh no. Well, that's a lot of meat. That's gonna be a lot of meat. It's a lot of free meat, yeah. How are we doing for rice? We got enough rice. We have enough heel root. Cotton, it looks like we just harvested. We're making a lot of I mean, people are practicing their tailoring, so that's good, but there are a lot of poor cowboy hats and dusters in here. Maybe too many. We can make some simple helmets. Helmets. Headgear. Headgear that is... Yes. Steel traps is the goal? I don't know if I can maintain steel traps, though, without the grab ship. Because we'll just tap out a steel very quickly. And then we'll have to get into, like, you know, the ground penetrating scanner and setting up the little drills and stuff everywhere. Until we can leave. Wish Anomaly integrated more nicely with the other DLCs. It really shifts the game so far, almost forcing you into a playstyle archetype if it's enabled. I don't have it. People keep telling me to get it, but apparently you can just like if you don't interact with the monolith, somebody was saying, you can kind of just like not do anything with it, but then you still get like little anomaly bits, like I don't know. 75%. Maybe that's the highest we can go with researching. 75%. This guy's making some shitty helmets. He made one good helmet. Look, Blue's got a good one. Actually, because there's a couple of people wearing some decent ones. See, now that I've got all this stuff, I need to trade it to somebody. I need somebody to come by and trade. Or we put together a caravan. But I don't think we have... I don't think we're doing any caravanning. We need like some stallions. And I've just killed them all. Just burn the junk clothes. It doesn't seem to... Oh, no, it has. Okay, so our wealth is up to 30,000 now. But it goes up and it's dropping down a little bit again. You can burn them on a campfire? Can you? All the poor stuff? Oh, not my catfish. Can you actually use a campfire to delete clothes that you don't want? Bill. Oh yeah. Burn apparel. Forever. Details. Anything that is 0 to 50 and is awful and poor quality. Wait, it doesn't matter actually. Just anything that is awful, poor quality. Let's just get rid of it. And then just keep the good stuff. We shouldn't have made this many cowboy hats. I don't know why we have so many cowboy hats even. Look at all these normal cowboy hats. Why did they make 5 cowboy hats? Was there not one like on the shelf before or something? Okay, everybody's got a steel helmet now. Oh, it's what they were wearing before they switched to helmets? Of course, yeah, you're right. So we didn't actually make that many. They were all wearing cowboy hats. So we can't smelt here though. We can only burn... We can burn weapons as well. Are there any weapons that we want to burn? Probably just like maces and crappy stuff. Structure, sandstone wall. We shouldn't be receiving chunks here, but it looks like we are receiving chunks here. My bad. We can remove those chunks. Let's get another one of these, because I think we have a third person who is able to do research. Might as well. Oh, we have so much food now. Oh yeah, Christ! I forgot to do these converts. Oh no, Noble's back up to 73%. I left that way too long. Do you want to do a Jubilee? No! You've ruined the Jubilee! Unbelievable. Yeah, it was unimpressive, yeah, because somebody who wasn't wearing any clothes decided to ruin it for everyone. Everybody was ready to have a great old time there. That's unbelievable. Once you have all your stuff in the area you want it stored, remove the stockpile and home area where it is. Won't count towards wealth. No shelves allowed. Oh, so if it's in if it's in the home area. Oh, I see what you mean. So you store all the stuff, take away the stockpile, remove the home area, and then if it's just on the map but it's not like in your sphere of influence, it doesn't count towards wealth. But you can't do it with shelves. I see. Okay. That's cool. Let's get weapons stored here. Oh, if it's on the map, it counts. They patched it out. Destroying the mech strider. Wreck. Where is that? Cache of Fortune. The mech strider wreck. I don't know where it is. This one. Oh, for the Mechanitor thing. Valuable items worth $100. 2 Glitter World medicines. It seems that 3 men hunting badgers are wandering nearby, and there may be an unknown threat. That's a lot of Glitter World medicine. Like, I mean a lot. This one needs a light ball. Has it been hot in Jersey today? It has been, yeah. It feels pretty hot out there, but I'm sitting in here and it's air conditioned, which is really nice. What do you do when you have too much food? Like, you know, I don't want to store it. Look, it's going down. It's going down 29,000. I guess burning all of that, all those clothes probably helped. Eat it. Cook lavish meals. Cook lavish meals. Hey, we're having a party. Woo! Lavish meals will burn through the food quicker. And lavish meals boost mood. Lavish meals, which one's the simple meals? Just one ingredient. Fine meals 2, and what's lavish? 3 ingredients? 4? It's 2, but they cost double, right? Okay. So when you have too much food, you just make lavish meals. I see. Oh my god. Noble is like working against us right now. Trying to convert our own people from the human creed over to her thing. We're gonna have to arrest Noble. Simple will use meat, but you can disable that to be reserved for better meals. Simple, oh I see. Well, we're not making any meals right now because Blue is not cooking. 0 out of 10 simple meals. Maybe she was just doing something else, I don't know. The festival I did earlier is from Noble's religion? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, it will give me all of them, won't it? I gotta be careful. Nusby is, has got a completely different religion as well. Tanya, Noble, and Nusby, all different. Okay. Lavish, fine, and then simple is the best order. Lavish. We can't even do anyway. We don't have anybody who can do it. Fine and then simple. Okay, let's see if she can actually make some fine... Oh yeah, she's doing some. Then we get the mood boost as well. Is it clean in here? No, it's dirty. It's so dirty. Meanwhile, in the fishing zone, I wonder if we can extend some of the base up to here to like keep it safe, you know? Hey, Von Babbitt, thanks so much for the $6.99. Super. Hey, Sips, been a fan since I was in the single digits and now I'm graduating from college. Thanks for always making me laugh. Von Babbitt, thank you so much. Thanks for watching for all this time as well. It's been a long time. Single digits and now graduating college? That's insane. Oh, look at all this rice. My God. My guys are currently researching electricity, which is nearly done, actually. Oh, she's gonna convert him. He's down to... How does she do it so often? I gotta wait like 10 years for my convert to be ready. She's done it twice in the time that it's taken my guys to refresh. He's down to 11%. Higher social? She does have high social, yeah. She's got a burning passion for it. It's like 9, I think. I don't think we can realistically arrest her though. We're back up to 30,000 wealth. I wonder what the raid size will be like at 30,000 wealth. It shouldn't be too bad, right? Yeah, I think we need to get the proselytize thing. Yeah, this is the one, the dance party for. I think these brown ones are for nobles religion. We want the green ones. The human creed. Okay, blue. Let's convert noble again. 14%. She's down to 65. From 80%. She went back up to 80% in that time. Blue is ready to brainwash. She's not very good at it. We need a better brainwasher. We could do with having a much better brainwasher. Alright. Simple helmets. Do we want to make some plate armor? It's better than nothing, I guess. Can use up some of this steel. It needs wood as well. Or they'll make it out of wood, not just steel. Okay. Electricity is done. We'll do batteries first. In here, let's also store armor. Yeah. If you set the minimal skill higher, you can get better qualities. I don't think we have anybody who's like that great at crafting stuff anyway. It's just these two, 7 and 5. Which is fine for now. Crafting 7 on this guy though, it's gonna take him so long. Some gladius to go with. What with the plate armor? What is the damage? 7.52 damage per second with 23% armor penetration. If you get the colonist construction skill to 20, they build better items. Will they build them over on top of a geothermal plant? Actually, that's not that far away. Well, I mean, it's still pretty far away though. Longswords is more DPS, but it's slower? Right. We want everybody wearing plate armor? I suppose we do. Cooking level 3 from Rolling up doobies. It's pretty good. Okay, Tanya's trying to convert Nusby. But these guys are they all have their own ideology. So it's like a three-way. If they just try to convert each other, that's fine. Because they'll just get lower and lower, and then we'll just swoop in with a big convert at the end. And get them. Everyone in play? Well, no. Nusby will... Wait, is Nusby annoyed about wearing happily nude? Okay, she can wear a hat. She just wants to be nude everywhere else. It's pretty good to know. But does that mean she'll wear a helmet? Like, can she wear like a... Will she still be happily nude if she was wearing like a cataphract helmet, or no? She can wear a sash and a bandolier? Or a bandolier? She just doesn't want to protect her giblets. Her giblets. Giblets. Giblet. Giblet. She doesn't want to protect... I don't want to protect my giblets. Yeah, you gotta let them all hang out. Why was this social fight started? Oh, he's rivals with Tanya Bowen. His acquaintance, Aurelia Nusby, he's mad about he was slighted by her and she harmed him, and he does not like her uncovered groin chest. That's why we gotta get a big reform in soon. As soon as we can. Conversion ritual. Be available 1.1 days. Christ Lord's Festival. 45 days. A Harmony Jubilee is not ours. Which one is our lantern one? It's not this one. High Stellarch. That must be Tanya's one or something? Crew of Faith? Ilwaban Creed? Or, oh, it's this one. Commune of Archotechnology. Nusbies. Okay. Batteries are done. Oh, man. Okay, geothermal power. Oh, it's so much. 6,400. That's crazy, isn't it? That is just crazy. I guess let's just get into machining as soon as we can. We get the machining table, then we can start hopefully making some guns and flak armor. And advanced lights to keep the power down, yeah. Make some batteries. And I'm gonna also make maybe a wind turbine or two. Oh, you can't do this. Can I do it like that? That's fine to do it like this, right? It'd be out of the way. Research the watermill power. I don't think we have this is a lake, so I don't know if we'll be able to put it on here. I think you need like a river or something with like moving water. I don't think the lake has. We did it. We tried last time, and it didn't seem to want to do it. The Anthro Heirloom, which is a multi-barrel machine gun, is legendary. We can find out. You've learned that a relic of the human creed is nearby. The Anthro Heirloom is an ancient object. Just need to find it. Wait for opportunities. Okay, yeah, fine. Let's see if there's some opportunities to find this thing. Okay, look, we dipped down again. Dipped down below 30,000. We're back up to 30,000. Why is everybody fighting? Why is everybody fighting? Add some meditation time? I don't know if that's going to help. I feel like that's not going to help at all. It's a shithole. What? Wait, what? How could you? She's at 73%. So her change per day goes up 3%. And maybe it's easier to get 2.5%. Nusby is 3% because of her mood. We're never going to convert these three. It's going to take forever. She's down to 59% now. There's a ritual that doesn't. I think you can luck out on the conversion ritual and get an instant convert, but it's not guaranteed. There's a chance. There's a chance that it can happen, but it's not a guaranteed thing. We've made a normal steel plate armor. Wow. Look at us go. We only took like 300 years to make it. Weak professional. This guy might level up a couple of times making these things. The windmills are blocked. What by? Are you sure? Oh, blocked by wind turbine. Oh yeah, look, it's one of them. I built this one too close. You gotta build it like here. There she goes. Badgers? 6 badgers? Okay, everybody stay safe. I think it's because there's nobody outside. If we bring somebody out... Okay, good. Well, some of these badgers we can use for meat. They can smell. Yeah, if you're standing outside, they can smell you. Yeah. That's when they go. That's when they go their craziest. Oh yeah, we got a spare normal duster now because Black put the steel plate armor on. I mean, it's good to use up all this steel for now. Maybe we don't want to waste too much of it on this, but it's still better than nothing. Cut wood. Oh yeah, auto cut any plants that grow behind here. Slow down. They're gonna slow down my wind turbines. Okay, we can get some wall lamps in here. Power, hidden conduits. Yeah, the auto cut is a nice feature, you're right. It's good. And anything that you can kind of automate is pretty good, isn't it? I'm going to take all these wall torch lamps down so that we don't have to keep feeding them with wood, because we don't really have that much wood. We go through it really quickly. Let me just cut a whole bunch more from around here. And then we can put some more wall lamps in. Now, this is still 74% without lights. Maybe the lights didn't actually make a difference. I thought that they did at first, but now I'm thinking maybe they haven't made much of a difference at all. Okay, what's our wealth up to now? It's back down below 30,000. It's 29,628. Is that because all that steel isn't just sitting and we've turned it into like other stuff that's maybe not worth as much? Create a big growing zone but disable sowing. They'll cut trees down in that area automatically when they fully grow. That's cool. We're gonna have to build some walls in here. They're gonna cut into this. How old is Blue? 58. Maybe Blue won't get pregnant at 58 years old. It's possible. I guess Blue is gonna start hitting all those like growth milestones, or she'll get like some of the old age afflictions, right? Like cancer and what's the other one? Cataracts, elephantitis on her balls, bigger droopy balls. What are other things that happen to the colonists when they get older? Saggy knees, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Exotic goods trader, but I don't know if we can really do anything with an exotic goods trader. I think their stuff is too expensive, and they don't really want to buy any of my cheap crap either. We can try. Blue? Please trade. They want to buy 5 catfish for 15 bucks, though. We have 504 big ones now. What should we spend our money on? A gene pack? Plasteel. An advanced component. What about some pigs? Psychic harmonizer? 1 kidney. An aesthetic shaper. We can't afford it. We actually can't afford anything. Let's sell these catfish though. 75 bucks for like 5 fish. It's like takes no time at all to fish up fish. The book, Master's Journey. Oh, I didn't even look at it. Hang on a second. You think the book is good? Master's Journey, the book. It's a good book. 285 bucks. Oh, it gives construction XP. Good shout. Give me that book. Blue can convert. Oh my god. It's down to 49%. Man, it's taking so long. It's fine. It's just a long-term thing. Do they have recreation? They have a little bit, yeah. We got a little bit of cloth now, so we could maybe set up, oh no. Nuspy's got malaria. Who are our doctors again? It looks like everybody wants to do a little bit of doctoring. Okay, Tanya should not do doctoring. Nuspy is 3. So Blue is probably our best one. %46. All right, looking good. No malaria here? It doesn't exist. That's because malaria just doesn't exist. Look at all this rice just piled up out here. We'll probably suspend pemmican. It looks like they're just using fish to make fine meals. So in a situation like this where you got like tons of rice, what would you do with the field? Just grow something else? Loads of devil strand? I don't think I can do lavish meals yet. Blue is at skill 7 though, so not like a million miles away. Donkey's got skills 2. We'll just have him butcher meat, I think. Just doing some meat butchery. I think Noble will end up converting. I can't even pronounce. I don't even know how to say his name. Zak Daka. You can make vegetarian fine meals. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Details. Vegetarian fine meals. We'll make 20. The fine meals last for a couple of days, 4 days or so. What? Shooting skill level 7? Brown. Wow. We got a new wanderer. He's tough. That's great. He's 16 years old. He's part of the same religion as Noble, Crew of Faith. Shooting, a bit of construction. I'm good with that. Okay, assign. Shooties. Work. No wardening, no handling, no cooking. You can do hunting and constructing. And sure, do this stuff as well. Brown, we don't need you on mining. Okay, we've already got a bed for you, Brown. Pick your big free bed. He's already fishing. Very good. He's already got his own gun as well. It's a poor auto pistol. I don't think we got anything else that we can give him. We'll be able to make some guns pretty soon. I need to chop some more wood. Oh, actually, we can upgrade some of this stuff and use some of this power, right? Let's place production. Let's get an electric stove. I'll copy over the bills and then move it. And let's get a electric smithy as well. And we can get an electric tailor bench. I'll just copy over all the bills and then move them. The veggie fine meals are a separate item. You need a new bill for those. Oh, right. Okay, I'll do it. Hang on. You can't just do a fine meal. It has to be a vegetarian fine meal times 4. Until we have... Okay, perfect. So this will use up a lot more of my rice. Okay, good. I totally forgot about those. I knew that they existed, but I just completely forgot about them. Okay, so bills, copy this, paste it. Man, this guy didn't waste any time. He's using it. He's using it in the... This is not the spot. Okay, good. Alright, this one, we can copy these bills. Okay, good. We'll put that there. Oh, look, we're losing some of these smoky fleas. They're rotting away. That's okay. We got loads still outside. Okay, and then this one, we don't need pemmican. We can paste this one and paste this one. Get rid of this. Oh, it's nice having electric workbenches. So much faster. Oh my god. That's so good. We got plasteel as well. Light in the prisoner room. Yeah. Alright, chat. We've made a good start on run 4. We've got electricity. We're not far off where we started this morning with the other run, but I think probably, well, our wealth has gone up a little bit, but we're still at about 33,000, which shouldn't be too bad. We now have 2 people wearing plate armor as well, which is pretty nice. Totally flawless. I know, except for there's a, you know, yeah, stuff happens every once in a while. Yeah, this is a game where things happen. Yeah, it's just sometimes they just happen. Ban the wealth chart. What? Cannot. Okay, I'm gonna save and quit. Listen, I'll be back tomorrow. It's Wednesday tomorrow, and I will be here, and I will be ready to rock and roll as well. You're gonna call the wealth police. Chat, listen, thanks so much for watching, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your Tuesday. Take it easy. I'm not here next week, by the way. I'm going away on my annual summer holiday. I bet you can't guess where I'm going this year. Jim knows. Jim knows. Well, I think everybody probably does know, but we have no idea. I know. Listen, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. And as usual, I appreciate all the support as well. Thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, the donations, the supers. And thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Listen, enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow, Wednesday, and we'll carry on with this run tomorrow, okay? Yes? Okay, chat. See you then. LOL. Lots of love. Peace. Bye now. Bye.